Okay, it should be back up now. I paused the second I seen that it was down. So as you can see in game, it's less than 30 minutes. I left the first house and just walked like a couple feet. And when I noticed that I had an opening here, I was like, okay. And then my eyes peered over and I seen that things had crashed. So I'm sorry, my bad. ISP just crashed. Not sure why. Anyways, without further ado, let's continue our slow trek out of West Point. Nope. Instantly dead. Made a mistake. It's okay. if it's I kind of wanted that character to die because it was like bah, knocked me out of my flow a little bit with the ISP dropping. Even now, it's not great. What's up with the bit rate? Hopefully, it levels out. It makes me anxious when things aren't working right. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go again. All right, I think everybody would have seen, but either way, it's all set up, so I can kind of get going as soon as I want. It says it's unstable. That's bothering me. Why? Why are you unstable? Okay, maybe it's stabilizing. Okay, now it's stabilizing. I don't mess with me, ISP. Swear. Rubik's Cube. Why not? The mop. That's my frames, anyways. Drop down to 30. Mm-hmm. Cool. Long John's off the bat. And a pistol, but obviously the pistol I don't care about. Yes, I get it. You came in through the window. Good for you. Let's leave. Yeah. It would have been kind of nice to have those long johns, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I don't need them as badly anymore because no more cryo winter at the moment. So. All right. Let's see. 3. Here we go. So I might just cut that first bit off, like, because of the computer problem, or sorry, the ISP problem. Like, we'll start as soon as So my preamble essentially is all been cut out, but explaining what we're doing, which sucks. But essentially, we're doing a vanilla plus playthrough on Time 16 with often helicopters, no respawn, and all of the settings will be in the description of the stuff. So, or in the different commands that I have, if people are curious. Um, so, oh, this is the house that I started on my other one, my PB house. And we got electrician 1, which I will equip. Would be kind of nice to live in this house again. And are we cold? Are we cold? Whoa, okay. Let's do that. Jeez. I need to just go into the woods. It'd be poetic if we got another breakaway on 3. Because it was my third playthrough that was my personal best before, so... It looks like we might hit breakaway. Still hard to say, though. You are technically the first since my stream restarted. So as soon as I started stream today, I got through my start and all that other stuff, and I even explained how what our run was going to be today and all that. My ISP crashed, so hopefully it's not unstable. I'd rather it not do that. But I've had issues with ISP in the past. It's not necessarily entirely their fault. Sometimes they mess up a little bit. Um, it's just the way it is, you know. But it is what it is. Not a big deal. Hopefully it just stays stable. Mm-hmm. because I just would like to carry on. Okay, we're tired, but we are, I think, pretty much at breakaway now. There's a handful of zombies, but I think we can maneuver them for now. But yeah, so you are the first technically. Cinnamon was the first for the day though, but you can be the first for this stream. Congratulations! Enjoy the frog rain as over it is. Okay. There we go. I think we made it out. For sure, for sure. It feels good to be playing not cryo though. Like kind of. Because cryo is really fun. I do really like cryogenic winter. It kind of forces you to kind of balance things out a little bit in terms of like your heat. But the issue with cryogenic winter is that the cold debuff is one of the worst in terms of fighting. Like if you like fighting, which I mean I do like fighting in the game, I think it's really fun. It is got sort of a pleasing sort ofness to it. Um, the cold debuff is what hurts the most. Because I mean, yeah, hypothermia sucks, but it's just not being able to move and not being able to attack is brutal. We should be nearly out of this area. We're almost at that section of trees that goes to an opening, which then I can use to go north and then head to. We'll probably head to the. We won't go to the mansions right away. We'll probably head to the three houses that I really like to start at, and then we'll head to the mansions. Because the mansions are really good in terms of starting out for a zero to hero, but it increases my odds of finding a saw if I go to the, as well as there are events over there. So, given that we aren't going to start out with very many weapons because it's not like early, it's early in the years. Um, we don't have weapons. We're going to need weapons. And in terms of my character, I actually didn't take a weapon skill this time. So no weapon skill on anything, and then we have pacifist slow learner. So that means to level our skills on weapons is going to be taking forever. But that's okay. Hello. That's some fancy emotes you got there. I seen Twist is back on his Time 16 run. I'm really happy about that. I seen Twist has finally started to apply for that run and start pushing West, or he's pushing Louisville. And then I know Shivas is also is going really hard trying to catch up. And then Gaz is hit his goal and is relaxing a bit because he finally hit his goal. So as a result, he's gonna chill, which is it's to be expected. Hmm. But yeah, hi, hello. My bitrate's unstable right now. I wonder why. Sorry about that, guys. If you're having any issues, I don't know. I'm not having any frame drops though, but my bitrate is not doing the best. I'm just gonna check Steam, make sure it's not downloading anything. No, it's not. Okay. So we did happen to kind of luck out, and we've got electrician one, and then a couple of other magazines. That's kind of nice to have. We didn't get like the herbalist or anything, but it's okay. We'll find those later. Ooh, blood over there. There's random blood. Oh, by the way, we have one of the mods that I have installed is auto blood cleanup. So I have blood on. I'm really excited about that because I didn't get to really enjoy blood while I played my other playthroughs. So aside from yesterday when I did movie studio for a bit, I'm fairly excited to have that because it's always kind of weird when you don't have it on. I could be foraging this whole time, but I don't want to arrive at the houses over here and be exerted, which is why I'm walking the whole distance. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I am a little bit uneasy right now because of my internet having issues. So hopefully they settle. I'm so sorry if there's any issues. I don't like that. Finally settle my Zomboid issues, to upgrade my video card, and then suddenly now my ISP is the problem. Can never win. There's always an issue somewhere. And then right after my ISP is fine, suddenly my mouse goes and my keyboard goes. And it's always issues. It's okay though. At least I'm fortunate enough that I can enjoy my Zomboid and I can enjoy my time with Emma and like I have a lot of positives that happen. So it's like I can't really complain is what I essentially am saying. And I don't really. I feel like I'm not, I don't want to complain because I'm happy with what I've got. Got great people that I can hang out with, and it's been nice, and I'm really really pleased. Yeah, fingers crossed we get to where we want to go here in a second. I'm just kind of like I said, we're just casually walking in this direction. Eventually, we'll get there. Yeah, I definitely want to have a playthrough like this going at the moment because it just gives me something to do while I wait for build 42. And I'm a little bit not upset, but like I did want the Cryo Winter playthrough to keep going because I figured, but I just shouldn't have misplayed then if I had wanted it to keep going. I could have just went and sat in the house. I don't know why I didn't. Sometimes you just pick wrong. You know what I mean? You make a mistake that you even like. I mean, you make the wrong choice for science. I mean, yeah, I guess it wasn't really for science though. It was just I thought the zombie was not going to attack me from the angle that it did. It was a 50-50 chance. Either it was going to come from behind me or it was going to come from the side of me. Am I wearing? No. There's a hole in that one. I don't want it. But yeah, it was either going to come from. I thought it was going to come from this side of me, and my character was facing this way, so I thought that I would catch it. What I should have done is I knew that the zombie was going to be this side. I should have faced that way, and then I would have seen it coming. But hindsight's 2020. This bitrate thing's bothering me. The stream doesn't look poor, does it? Because if it does, I'll just restart it now. Because we've hit breakaway already, so I'm fairly confident we'll be fine for the first month and a half now. Maybe. Looks good to you, but you're on mobile. Okay, well, I mean, if it looks good to you, then I won't touch anything. I don't want to, like, because sometimes, trying to fix it, you break it more. And it's not broken, I'm not going to fix it. But yeah, I'm kind of pleased right now. We've got quite a lot of negatives to get rid of, but I mean, we should be able to get rid of them fairly quickly. Not worried about it. Well, hello. You seem to be having a meal. Don't mind me. There's an A on this shirt. That's kind of why I wanted it. Yeah, it's cute. There's some shirts that have letters on them. I like this one because it's got an A. So because you know, a little bit of ego, I guess. I like the letter A. It's nice. Makes me happy. Still says it's unstable. Okay, once we get to the houses, then we'll. So I could be doing this to speed it up, but I'm not. I wasn't because it's. This can also be kind of dangerous when you're speeding up time, as seen yesterday. Because I sped up time yesterday and got me killed, kind of. Um, it it's risky. There's risk involved every time you do it. Because yes, the game will snap back time when if a zombie gets close to you, but there's some cases where the zombie will get too close to you, and you kind of then are stuck hoping for luck, which is not the best. There we go. We're actually almost at the houses that I want to loot to start. This is kind of a fair swath of the things you want to put a bonus point into, like minimum. You don't really need a bonus point in any of the weapon skills because those will gradually go up on their own. And if you can survive long enough to get them at least to the middling, like a little bit, then. And you only need one weapon, really. But yeah. These ones specifically, just because once they hit level 5, they have that horrible debuff. I wonder if they'll change that in the future to make guns just a little bit more viable. Because they're right now, like, they're fairly okay, but it's like you have to set your ammo to abundant to be able to at least do something in terms of stuff, and or save up ammo for like a year. Wondering if there's going to be crafting of ammo. I could totally see that being a thing, though. Yeah, we'll read this book and these two magazines as well here as soon as we get there. The reason why I'm keeping the crop top is because oh, this looks cool. POV mod? No, this is just a standard zoom. This is base vanilla. It's mostly vanilla plus. So I don't have any mods that change that, but there's some other ones that are. I actually forget which mods I have active right now. Yaki's craftable headgear, Twitch stats, but none of them change the UI at all. Those are like cosmetic. Uh, experience bar, the level up sound, visible corpses and generators, and then some kill count stuff, and then the auto blood clean mod so that we can have blood. But yeah, nothing that's perspective based. This is just the standard zoom that you have in the game. It can go up to 200%. I don't turn on the last two because I've had the game crash on me when I had it at 250. You swear the road was vertical for a sec. That is called an optical illusion. Ooh, there's a battery in there. Okay. But yeah, 1 second. We'll do this. So we're going to actually go down here and search these houses first. I started going up this way. I'm not sure why I did that. But, yeah, we'll go back down this way. Well, and would you look at that? What is with the so? I think I pulled too many. Yeah, I did. So what is with this? Like every time I start a playthrough, I'm immediately given a large backpack every time. Gaz would attest to this that my luck is ludicrous when it comes to it. It's a little bit crazy. I need to kill these zombies. How am I gonna do that? I need to first lose them. Okay, so those other zombies should have lost me. These ones here will not have lost me. So we'll kill both of them. Am I wearing sneakers or shoes? Shoes. Alright, let's carry on. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. I thought all three of them seen me. Oh, they did, I think. Wait, no. Nope, they didn't. See, that one's gonna stop like here somewhere, I think. No. Yeah. Look at that. This one's gonna stop around here, if I had to guess. So, like here, watch. See? The reason why is because even with their long memories, that's where the zombie seen me last. So. Get rid of you. Okay, and... Okay. Okay, that one's seen me. Thank you, Pinpoint Hearing. I'm super appreciative. Where's the backpack zombie? It's gone. I wandered off. Hopefully it didn't wander too far. We're high exertion though, so what I should do is after we kill this zombie, sit down, have a rest. Okay, we're good. I don't know where you went, backpack zombie, but I will find you and you will give me your backpack. Oh, they both seen... Did they see me or hear me? They seen me. Okay. If we walk over here, the one zombie will stop there. Might stop here, actually. Oh no, it didn't see me. I thought it did. Either that or it forgot right away. Oh, I did it again. Look, 13 overall record. Okay, where did that backpack zombie go? Oh, there you are. Yeah. We've not even been. It's not even been a real life hour yet, and we've already got a large backpack and some good boots. Not on my back. Here you go. So that's huge because of the whole fact that we can only carry 4 right now because we're level um, we're level 0 strength. Okay. When does the daily stats kick over? Is that 6? So dawn? I guess maybe it'll kick over when 24 hours in game has passed. That's a survivor vehicle. Oh, it's when you sleep. That's kind of cool. So we gained 470. That means we're almost leveled up? No, we're 1/3 through. This is a nice, pristine survivor vehicle. Seems like there's nobody inside. They would react if because I just shouted. Okay, so this is one. Two. It always annoys me when the backs of shirts are ripped because you can't actually repair the back of the shirt. I don't know why, but Master Tailor doesn't understand how to repair the back of a shirt. Drink. Thing. So this is where the other person was. Hello. Sorry if the quality of the stream is not so good today. My SSP is having issues, just so that folks know. I don't have a command for that, or I might have a command for that, but forget what it is. We just started. Started up. It's essentially just a vanilla plus time 16 playthrough with often helicopters and stuff. And we're looking for a saw. Not really. Right now, I'm just kind of just looking for anything. We just started, right? So anything goes at the moment. I should definitely consider sitting down, but we'll do that tonight. Reading. Saw, so you can start fishing. I can start fishing without a saw. You just need branches and then chipstone, and then you basically have infinite. So here's something that's fun. I can equip this, and it counts as a weapon. When I smash this window with my elbow, it doesn't actually hurt me because this counts as a weapon. The pencil is mightier than a. Well, no, it's the same. Is it possible to light a barbecue with chipstone and branch? Yeah, because the chipstone can be used to create a board. So long as you, if you have a screwdriver, you can make a flint. You can make a stone hammer, and then you can take apart a door. Or there's a handful of other things you can take apart that make planks, and then like with a chance, depending on your carpentry. So, um, it's not essentially it's not exactly, but you can make a campfire with logs. So that's one of the things you can make. There we go. Okay, well, if this doesn't open, yeah, okay, fine. We can equip this primary again. Smash. Unequip it because I don't like to have it out. Yeah, it's I think that I put a character limit in the in the text. I think so that it's better. This is radio. No. Okay, we need food of some kind. Like insanely rare loot's definitely keeping itself together. At least there's a potential survivor house beside us. And look, tweezers and painkillers. I can have level 10 first aid right now. You guys should be working together on this side. Look, another car. I can't actually get them out of there. Ooh. Again. Nope. Screwdriver's great though. First aid kit that has a suture needle in it. Okay, we can't dismantle the watches yet, but we do have electrical one, so I can read that out here in a bit. Yeah, okay. And axe is solid. Fresh leak. Better than no food. Like, I mean, we're really getting screwed on the food front right now. Got a machete, though. So we received a machete and a hand axe from this house. We also know that there is one generator beside us, so we've looted this, that. I know that there's a car here and there, there, and there somewhere. And all right. You're coming with me, chair. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go check this next area out. So we've already been gifted with a machete and a hand axe. So I could use the machete. Right now, because I have a screwdriver, screwdrivers are what you can use to make the notched plank, but you can also do it with a few other things too, if I remember correctly. How do you do it? It's in survival, right? It's not in survival? Can you not? I'm busy. You see that? She's trying to kill me while I'm stuck in this menu. Is it not in survival? It's a survival thing, is it not? Maybe it's in carpentry? Which thing is it in? Trapper? No. Carpentry jinx. Yeah. I owe you a soda. Okay, sure. Don't understand. You'd figure it would be in survivalist. I don't see it in any of these. I know you can make one though. Maybe it's not in the crafting. No, it's got to be in the crafting tree. It's called. Okay, one second. It's called notch, right? What's it called then? If it's not called notched plank. Oh, it's called drill plank. Ah, but look, it says notched wooden plank right there. That's okay. But see, you can use a chipstone or a stone knife to make this. You need a log or a plank. You see, it's called drill plank. I don't. I mean, I get that. That is what it is, but it makes the notch wooden plank, which you combine this with branches to light a fire. So essentially, all you need is logs, which means you can forage logs. So you just need to forage up a few logs, or forage up a few chipstones, and then use the chipstones to chop down trees. Right. So you can make a stone axe, and then you can make a flint knife, and essentially you'll be able to. That's all it requires. We're gonna have to deal with quite a few zombies, so before we can go to the next area, I think. Thankfully, we'll just take them as they are slowly. Okay. But yeah. Please just fall over. They don't want to cooperate, so we'll make them cooperate. Even with a weak character, it's a lot easier to handle zombies that way. I like the animation of them falling over as well. I like that we can have blood on now as well, because auto clean. In the future, though, I don't mind cleaning the blood. Like, if that's, I don't mind that so much. But having it just go away over time would be kind of nice as well, so that you don't have to clean it. They do have cognition, so they should. But yeah, I don't mind the whole idea of cleaning up after the blood. But the thing is I don't like the fact that you need bleach to do it. And I know that that's kind of true. Like, I mean, it's realistic-ish, but not everything needs to be the picture of realism, you know? The video game. Let me clean the floor. I know that's coming though in the future. More cleaning options, like being able to take the graffiti off and stuff. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, to steal the wallpaper. I agree. I would take some wallpaper. And let's see if we have any zombies in the immediate area. Because we do have pinpoint hearing, so they will come and meet us. It sounds like there's only one inside. And it's upstairs. Drink some soda. Oh, nice, we got a bowl. Nice to get rare finds. Ice pick? No, no ice pick. Shouldn't be any other zombies here. But yeah, I wish I could take the wallpaper as well, because like I mean, some of this would look nice in a different location, or some of this, like the floral print. Nothing. Okay. So review, review. Okay. The reason why I'm going to read out here is for boredom purposes. It's to counteract the fact that we'll get bored. Look at that. Gained another 500 XP. Okay, let's finish reading this. Then we'll ditch this book because we don't need it. The zombie just came inside. Okay. There was nothing else I could do. I need to leave. We were slightly encumbered, so it hurt us severely. But look at that. That was one meta. Brought 6 zombies. Oh, shit. That sucks. That forward fall is the worst. It's okay. I played that poorly. I do appreciate that. I could have played that better for sure. That's okay. Oops. Oh no. Now I have to go back. Load. I kind of am glad that it's not the third one though. Part of me's not that upset about it. Because because the third one it would be too coincidental, you know. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing West Point start. Hopefully things are stable. No, still unstable. Makes me wonder though if I shouldn't restart because things are unstable. Restart my router or something. Like how unstable is it? I don't know. I know, but it's just the little bar on the side says unstable and it's bothering me. Okay, this is funny. We spawned here again. Look, we got both electrician one and carpentry one. That's fairly good. Closed umbrella. I do kind of like this start specifically because of the whole bookshelves that you get at the beginning. It's a bad start though, kind of, because you have to run south and south through the woods is kind of tough. But I'm dead. No, not always run through the towards the mansions. So the thing is it all does depend where you spawn. This particular spawn, you wouldn't want to go north. It's a bit more of a pain to go north with this spawn. Or west. What you should go is you should go south and then west and then go to the mansions. So at least that's how I see it, anyways. So because going straight west to the mansions just will get you killed. Yeah, it's its own thing. I think 4 is taken, right? Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that we died on that last one because I mean, getting the large backpack in the early is it's nice, but at the same time, it's like something that you're supposed to get a little bit later. You're not supposed to get that right away, and I get it so often in the beginning that it's just ludicrous. It's so crazy. You haven't seen 50 years? I see them literally every time I start. It's absurd. I mean, you can ask Gaz how many times I've seen those backpacks. It's absurd. Okay, this one is a. I think this one's a north spawn. Or no, west spawn. I don't remember. I think this one's a west spawn, yeah. This one's a go west spawn. No, no piano stool in this one. Can opener, though. Fresh milk, and that is all. So we'll drink the milk and we'll get good. Leather gloves are a scam. I mean, they look nice, though. They're not supposed to work. You're not supposed to like be hoping they'll protect you. They're aesthetic. Yeah. That one has a hand axe. Yeah. Let's try and fish that hand axe out from the zombie right now. I think we can do it. 2 survivor vehicles, though. Okay, let's go. No. Another survivor vehicle. Or maybe not. Might not be a survivor vehicle. Yeah, no, me too. This playthrough is pinpoint hearing, often helicopters, time 16, etc., etc. It's all of the hard settings, kind of, sort of. And then I fall. No, my frog hat! Oh. I almost want to die now. And please? Yes! Okay, thank God. It's annoying, but not annoying at the same time. It doesn't really do anything. Like, it does, but it doesn't. It forces the zombies into your area, so it's kind of... That's the most annoying part, is that it keeps pulling them. But yeah. The Lamprey run. So Lamprey's run in Blood Bank Light was a little bit different, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah. I copied Lamprey settings for the first time I did it, and it was really really fun back then. I really enjoyed it. We're West Point, right? Okay, good. And it was really really fun. Unfortunately, I lost those settings, but these are basically the same thing. Like, look, so insane pop, instant shut off, often helicopters, often meta event, unlock clothing. The zombies have instant mortality, cognition, eagle eyes, pinpoint hearing, long memory, and then it's the redistribution every 6 hours, time 16, day 1, and then no rally groups. No respawn as well, if I didn't say that. But and then I'm doing a police officer that has some stuff, but no weapon skills. So, and then also it's 0 to hero. So my version of 0 to hero is zero fitness, 0 strength. Or well, it'd be 0 fitness, low strength, and then a weight trait. So you take weak, unfit, and then very underweight or obese. Those are your choices, kind of thing. I think we got an out. This is an outward edge spawn, isn't it? Kind of. No, this is. Yeah, it's an outward edge spawn. We want to go south and then out. Can't stay here very long. I'll take you. Don't need you. Can take you and fishing one. Nice. Quick view secondary. This one is the closet right here. It's got nothing. Alarm clock. No, I have a hat already. I don't need that. That's almost a mistake to stay in the house as long as I am. Ooh, there's lard. Because they're going to surround the house in like 2 seconds. Okay, we got to go. Like I said, this is an outward edge spawn, so we want to shout once to pull in some. And then lead them to an opening here. Like that. Ah, the beauties of having low frames. So, this is a trick that I learned playing Cryo Winter. They can't touch me. It's a bug? It's not really a bug. It's the fact that I'm just moving. They can't catch me. So when they go for their attack, they miss. I'm just moving and the frame rate is so low that... See? I have 17 frames. It's not a bug. It's just low frame rate. It's not going to work in the future when frame rates are better. It's just the frame rate combined with my, like, just staying on the move. They're not able to touch me. But see, they go for an attack, it's like not connecting. Yeah. It's just funny, that's all. See? And the second I got a little bit more frames, they killed me. Anyways, I didn't want to get out that way because it's cheesy. But it is funny all the same. I like getting out normally though, not like using cheese. But as I seen an opportunity, I was like, I could show this off a little bit because it's something that I learned in Cryo Winter. And you're not wrong. Rhett probably did make a video on it. I don't really think it's a glitch so much as it is just frame rate being low, so the zombies can't hit you. There we go. This has been fun so far. The best part about like doing one of these times 16 starts is the start. The whole escape part is just really fun to do. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. Oh look, same spot more or less. Okay, let's do this spot for real this time. Eat you. Okay. It's opposite. No, isn't it the same spot? Yeah, it's the same spot exactly. What do you mean it's the opposite? It's literally the same spot. Oh, you think it's the opposite, that getting away from the city is annoying? Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. No, yeah, I think that it's fun. Because it's like, it's the very beginning, it's the getting out, and once you finally get out, then you kind of win. No, man, I'm dead. Oh, I don't mind the weight and the strength stuff, and I don't even mind when I die. That part doesn't bother me at all. Because it's like, I mean, it's a matter of just not dying to skill issue, you know? The setup is tough, sometimes. Especially if you don't get a saw early on. Like, if you don't get a saw early on, then you're kind of stuck using foraging and stuff. If I cared, yeah, maybe. Maybe not, though. I could just be really, really stubborn. But nah, I enjoy the game very much. Like, even, like, dying is part of the game, and as a result, it's kind of like those people who play Dark Souls. I don't mind if I get killed. It's okay. Ooh, I like this spot. Angler, electrician 4. Imagine. Dead mouse. I mean, we can bring it. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I mean, some folks don't really like when they die in this game, and I mean, I can understand, which is why there exists those mods that are like that give you your stuff back or give you things to work with. But yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't need those kinds of things. Okay, shout over there. Ah. Kind of glad that it's taking a little bit longer than just the first couple. I mean, technically, I've had one breakaway out of the 7 that we've done so far, but still, or 8. Sorry. Yeah, I like to relax and just enjoy. Sometimes I get grumpy, and sometimes I'm just like anybody. I have diverse moods because I'm a person, and sometimes I'm gonna get grumpy. But I try to be positive as best I can. Um, Secondary, an umbrella, primary. Hey, yeah, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. This is a. I'm pretty sure this is a north house. Let me double check. Is it a north house? Yeah, kinda. Be easier to go this way and down. Let's just go straight to Valley Station, actually. Hmm. See, the problem with going to Valley Station though is, once the helicopters start kicking in, Valley Station's not as good place to be as over here. There. Go, go, go. Okay. One's got a duffel bag. Disappointed that I actually won't be able to make that happen, I don't think. Or at least not right now. Mm. Nope, I'm dead. Misjudged that. Should have not sprinted and a bit slower there. That second bump was what cost me. We'll get another good spawn though eventually. The trick of this one, specifically on the West Point one, is to get the or at least hope you get like school side spawns. But you can't always guarantee school side spawns. And actually, it's because I'm picking police officer, it's less likely because the police officer spawns are not gonna do me any solid favors. Oh, this is the first time we're spawning in the police, the PD, like, like this is pretty much a we're screwed spawn, I think, probably. But you know what? I am going to just try and make the best of it. This is the yeah, I'm fairly certain we're screwed. It's me being positive about this one. At least I think I'm being positive. We managed to get all the colors though, which is kind of nice. Grab you. I can't reach that one. Nah, nothing even in there. Safe isn't actually a safe. No eraser yet though. It's time to leave, unfortunately. Oh, so which way am I going? The best way out would be this way. Unfortunately, leads directly through the crossroads between four of the busiest cells in all of West Point. Okay, we've managed to get past the first part. How do I get through this? I have no choice. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're pretty much out now. Kind of. Yeah, the fog's definitely not doing me a favor. Go, go, go. It's like playing Connect the Dots. Oh, we're exerted. That sucks. That's how it feels, though. It feels like I'm playing Connect the Dots. Okay, we think we're pretty much good now. We're not fully out, but definitely helps. We're gonna want to rope back around and go to the mansions because it's just the best option. Whoa. The middle of the woods sure is busy. Look at this. Look how many are in the woods. What the heck? What's with this cell? I'm not in no man's land, so what the hell? Why are there so many in the woods? This is not no man's land. This is like just outside of West Point. Like we're not close enough to Dixie for them to be Dixie zombies. It's like West Point hiking path, I think. I didn't realize there would be this many though along the hiking path. Yeah, look at how many. They just don't stop. Max Pop is fun though. Oh jeez. No, we've entered high exertion. I don't need to be running as often as I am though. I should just walk now. Hello. So we've managed to have 2 breakaway runs so far. This one and the previous one. The third run. There we go. Let's get a walk on. Seriously? There's way more of these zombies than I would expect to be in this area. See, my panic wasn't high there, and they still missed. It's because they missed because that I'm not on the tile that they're attacking on. So basically, they moved to attack me on my tile, but I moved off that tile, so they're not their attack misses. Because as much as Zomboid seems 3D, it's not 3D. I know that's like, but it's a 2D game that pretends to be 3D. It's like a house of cards. It's made of a bunch of 3D looking parts, but really it's all 2D. I'm glad that the fog decided to go away. Okay, we should be approaching the clearing soon. The clearing is one of my biggest landmarks that I enjoy having. Is the power line clearing right here. This is it. So this is the power line clearing. This is directly. I know exactly where I am once I hit this area. I am directly south of West Point, just below the river. The river would be upper right area, and this is all without looking at the map. Really easy to tell because these power lines are very, very huge landmark. I kind of want to sit on the ground and just let my exertion come back up for a bit. Good enough. Alright, now we follow these power lines straight until they turn. When they turn, then we can head north, and then that we are at the three houses that I like to loot in the initial. Because those three houses before the West Point mansions have a chance of having an event. This is the railway to West Point. Or the railway to Dixie, depending on which way you take it. It also goes to Muldraw. Hello. Tempted to drink the bourbon. Well, thank you very much for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. See, you changed your name again. Oh, dang. What the heck? What's with this group? Well, some of them are going to see me. There's nothing that I can do about that. Oh, interesting. Hopefully you enjoy. There's a sizable group here. Usually this area is not that clustered. I'm surprised. Yeah, look how big this group is. Usually this whole area is fairly clear. Oh, this is why. It's because we're by the road. I just want to be past this area. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead. Okay, we should be able to make it to the housing by nightfall. Should stop sweating. We should not be wet anymore. Can you eat them? Of course you can eat them. But it's like up to you to do that. You make those decisions. You are. I'm pretty sure you're an adult. Like 90% sure. Oh, what, the zombies? No, I don't think there might be a mod that lets you eat the zombies. Although that seems kind of weird. I don't know. Wouldn't you think you get infected if you ate the zombies? Like I guess if you cooked them properly, they wouldn't. But you'd figure that give you the virus, and maybe, like I said, if you cook them. But then again, it's still not. Yeah, I don't think so. It'd be still human, kind of, right? And that's pretty bad. I guess they're trying to eat you, so eating them back is kind of, you know, it's strange. It seems like RimWorld, though, kind of, you know? We're about to hit the end. We are fairly close. My, I think I am. We're parched and dizzy, but we're not like. It'll take us down to 75% right now for the exertion. I'm just gonna tank it because I want these items. It's one of the reasons why I don't like speeding up time while I do this. But also, this would take an eternity to get from here to. Okay, the garage is open. That's solid. We will... Okay. It's going to be the hardest 1v1 ever. Mostly just because I'm going to be stomping on this zombie a million times. Okay. So the fishing book matters more than the rest of this nonsense. Where's the bourbon bottle? Oh, cool. We got a chair. Nice. Go. That gets rid of that. Yeah, we're at noon. All right. Okay, shout there. Of course. Propane torch. And nothing. Where did the other zombie go? We just seen them. Oh, hello. There you are. I think... Imagine this can opener is gonna crush me. Even the instant popcorn's kind of heavy. How's this soup? Delicious is what it is. Mm. So we've got a propane torch to start, which is kind of nice. Okay. Nothing really in here. It's funny that the encumbrance on this is less. Alright. There's a propane torch there. Uh, ooh. No gas, fairly good battery. Don't have a screwdriver. Battery with slight charge in the back. How's my weight? About to be going back up. Hello. Look at you rolling back over. Wait, he drank bleach. This was a bleach zombie. But they can be reanimators? Because this is a bleach house. Huh. Did not know that. Because he just flipped over. I mean, he totally reanimated. Okay, so car there and looted there. Encumbrance is high, so let's leave these things behind. Great. Do you want a times 16 playthrough? House alarm. There's no zombies in my immediate area right now, but that's annoying a little bit. Because it'll make the helicopter a lot more dangerous later. See? It's not crazy dangerous right now, and these zombies aren't coming to me, they're going over there, but I probably should kill them. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff in the house though. Or well, in the garage. Bring these outside. Rest. Where did I put that? Oh, here. Okay. Alright, let's go doing some zombies for a bit. I see, so there's not very many in the area, thankfully. Oops. Alright, let's see you. Might as well finish this book. Okay, so pick you up. Refusing to lose the frog hat. Isn't that true though? Oh, I gotta scale it down just slightly. Okay. Yeah, I was secretly when I dropped my frog hat in that one run that we almost got out on. I was like, kind of hope we die because making the frog hats kind of it's not hard. It's probably one of the easier hats to make, kind of, but it requires you to have level 7 foraging. Uh, you need to there we go. You need to forage common mallow, which is a it's a medicinal herb, right? So it's kind of not super hard. You just need to have rain happen, and it's fairly everywhere. And then frogs. In order to be able to see a frog, you need to be level 7. All right, fine. All right. Get rid of those. Okay. Now come over here. Get me away from the fence because I don't like doing this over there. So the thing is fences are an absolute godsend when dealing with some things, but when dealing with fast shamblers, you don't want to be near a fence. It's a pain in the ass. They move too slow. Like if they were a little bit faster, then it would make a little more sense. But they just they don't move fast enough. Let's head over to here. We'll forage a little bit while we walk. Is there a speed that's faster than fast shamblers? I guess the joggers from that one mod. The joggers exist. I always forget about them because they're not part of the game in vanilla. Eat all of you. Bring you, and these two. You can just leave this stuff here. We don't need it. Oh yeah, but so slow shamblers kind of. But the thing is they move so slow that it sometimes you get a little bit ahead of yourself trying to push them when they come over the fence. And then crawlers can't get over the fence. They just break the fence or they get stuck. Like if you're using one of these. I like the silver bangle. Oh, we got a few zombies here. Dang it. Being weak is a bit of a trial sometimes. Or not weak, low fitness is what's a trial. I mean, do I do song requests? Kind of. You guys can post songs in the music section of my Discord, and then I can look at them from there, kind of thing, and see if I want to add them to the list. Um, most of my songs are songs that are instrumentals or from games. There are a handful of songs on my list that aren't, but um, you know, go. The easiest way though is for me to see it through Discord, and then I'll usually will look through Spotify or YouTube and see if I can find it. Or you post the link, that works too. There's no links in chat though. There's links in the Discord. I mean, because the Discord's more moderated. Chat's less moderated, but has more restrictions. Because well, I do have some mods. The A large portion of it is me though. And then I do have mods that have been part of my stream for literally years. Nearly decades, actually. Well, decade. Because I joined the streaming world in 2012. I started actually streaming, I think a year or two after that. But yeah, it all does depend. Too many. But yeah. It's definitely interesting to be sure. I've had a long journey with streaming. I've gone through multiple platforms. I ended up back in Twitch though at the end. Are they gonna be okay? What is wrong with them? Why are they stopped? If 7TD doesn't work? I have BTTV. 7TV doesn't work at the moment because of the I have a thingy that lists pronouns in the chat. It's like a so I and it's not compatible with 7TV. So like sheep in a cart would know what I'm talking about for sure. Because it's it's just a simple thing. Elm was explaining it to me one time. Can I post them? I'd rather not, just because of how spammy they are. If they're not really long, then sure. Like, just not ones that are like paragraphs. Like, there's that Patrick one that's like on a hook or something. I'm not interested in seeing that one because it's just really long, right? Or that might be 7TV though. Yeah, those, but I can't see them. I can't see any of those. But I do have BTTV. I would have to add them? Oh, you mean I have to like put them in? Oh, that seems like a lot of extra work. I have to have a BTTV emote list? Oh dear. I don't know. I can see that one. Hello. It's just one click. Yeah, but see, 7TV isn't compatible with the pronoun thing. And I like that because then I can actually like, it's an awareness thing that I'm appreciative of. I don't like getting that stuff wrong if I can avoid it. Not that like I mean it's too big a deal, but it's like it kind of is. Because it does get annoying for some folks. Yeah, this is annoying being exerted. But we are approaching level 1 strength, which will help out a little bit. Here's what we'll do. We'll go over here. Sit on the ground here. Grab. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't mind those sorts of things so much. It's just if I've got to put the emotes in, it seems like a lot of extra steps. It would give me more emote slots though, which would be kind of nice. But at the same time, it's like I mean, we still have potential emote slots we can earn. It's just it's gonna be a while before we get them. At least I think it's gonna be a while before we get them because it's they're limited by subs, and I'm not the kind of person that would be like asking everybody to sub. It's not in me. If people want to sub, they can, and I appreciate it. But I'm not gonna go all above and beyond to ask for that sort of stuff. Just not my style. First you log in, add emote lists, no download. Two click, open the list, and tick them. Okay. I'll make note of that. But if I decide to do it. BTTV emotes, question mark. There we go. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I'd have to decide on. Your hands are cold? Have you tried rubbing them together? Too much CDDA? Yeah, CDDA is really fun. I do very much like CDDA. I was thinking about doing CDDA today. I was like, so which do I want to do? CDDA or do I want to do times 16? And then I decided times 16. So, because, I don't want to eat the dog food. I'm gonna have to eat the dog food. No. The wall remake. Actually, it is going to wait until I want to see if the spawn mechanics are the same in build 42, and then I'm gonna do it again in build 42. Because in build 42 we're gonna have blacksmithing, right? So at least I think we're gonna have blacksmithing. I'm pretty sure, given the screenshots and the craftable furnace and all of that stuff. So I think we'll be able to make our own axes. Maybe we'll be able to make our own axes. If not, we're definitely going to be able to make at least our own long blades, sort of. So I'm hoping that we're able to craft some sort of metal axe of some kind. And if that's the case, like using the metals that are around, then I can then do the wall a little bit more aggressively than having to go into town looking for axes stuck in zombies. Metal spears. So you're thinking javelins? I think javelins will be interesting. We'll see, though. I don't know if spears are going to be the same. It's hard to say. Because, the meta may shift, sort of thing. I still probably will like short blades. Short blades have always been my favorite, like, for now. Um, kind of. When I very first played the game, axes were my favorite, actually. Because, they're just really cool. Okay, are we at a stage now where I can confidently approach this house? Nope. I'm gonna shout once. Twice, 3 times. Okay. And then we're gonna run over here and have a rest on this. Oop, no. What are you doing? Rest. Sit on the ground. I'm very excited to see hunting and how that works. How many? More than 2. I also can't wait for pillows. Being able to make your own bed is gonna be and make it better. I'm curious how much better it will be. Basement will be cool, yeah. Larger um, buildings will be neat. I don't know why they keep getting stuck there. I guess maybe it's a cell edge. No, that doesn't make sense because I'm still close. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not far away. I should be able to keep their animations if I'm this close to them. But they don't. For some reason. Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. How long will you survive in the largest skyscraper? Just staying in the building the whole time? I wonder if the same sort of cheesy strats will still work. Like blocking off the stairs with the weird what's it called? The fence box thing. Oh. Hey Raven, how are you? Are you having a good day? I seen that you were playing. You having a good day? You guys aren't following Raven, you should. Super, super chill. Has really cute cats. And the cats actually want to play the game sometimes. It's very, very adorable. It's end of the work week. That's awesome. It is not the end of my work week, but I do have a day off tomorrow / today, so I'm really happy for that. So I'm gonna try and play for as much as I'm capable, at least for right now. Yeah, I figured as much because I've seen you like get kind of nervous. So, or not usually is a case of either the Q key or the space bar being pushed. Q key because it's it's shout, but space bar because it can actually stop your character from functioning properly. See, like, hello zombies. Tell me about this new run. It is a vanilla plus run, time 16, often helicopters, often meta events. No respawn, standard assault on West Point. Um, and that's really about it. There's nothing super fancy about it. It's meant to be sort of a chill playthrough because my cryo winter run died to me failing to react in time and also choosing the wrong direction to sit. So yeah, we were 10 months into cryo winter. We technically beat the cryo winter part of it, which is good. But there we are. Yeah, so we made it through the -70 winter, and we were actually starting to repush the town of Raven Creek. But yeah, I made a mistake. And then we started up this one. We're like a couple runs in though. This is the second breakaway run that we've had so far, and it's been pretty good so far. Kind of. I'm sad that I had to eat dog food though. What map? So right now we are over here. So I've got the whole map revealed. Sort of. It's because it's just nice to have it revealed for explaining things. Like if I need to be like talk about Louisville or if I need to talk about other stuff, it's useful to have it just. But we're down here right now. I usually will loot these houses before I go to the West Point Mansion, just because these houses have sheds and kitchens, and actually this house and this house, these three houses here are all potential event spawn houses. So they you walk the whole way around. Yeah, depending on where you spawn in West Point, you want to choose the right direction to get in and out, uh, sort of thing. The best direction to push Time 16 West Point is up here, this upper area, because you can funnel most of the zombies onto this road and then just down them, and then or like up here. But usually it's this road is the easiest. You can also do it here. But you gotta also be wary of the zombies flanking you. I often see the zombies ending up in this woods over here for some reason, especially with all the metas and stuff. Um, but yeah, so yeah, I walked all the way around, and then this is the one of the better because you can't obviously really open your map while you're running out of West Point. I do have mini map enabled though, so I could have just had this open, but I know where I am, so and I know good landmarks like this one. This one's a really good landmark. It's these are power lines that run all the way across. So they go all the way around. See, like that. Um, and these power lines will always take me to this little area over here. I could also trace them all the way around, like, and they go fairly far. So you can end up over in Rosewood as well if you really wanted to. Of course, on Time 16, you don't really want to go to a major city right away, let alone Rosewood, because you would have to pass beside Muldraw, and also it's kind of close to March Ridge. So it's like Rosewood's probably one of the scarier areas to do Time 16 on, at least in my mind, because there's a ton of zombies over here, ton of zombies over here, and ton of zombies over there. I guess you could you'd be running out of town, and you'd probably want to come up here. Um, Passing through like this area, and then if you were doing Rosewood. But I don't know. West Point mansions just are the probably the best because they're it's a comfy area, and you know that generally there's not as many zombies over here. Plus, you can kind of trace the zombies along the river's edge, and there's a few house spots along this area before you end up back at Riverside. Usually, though, you can just rope back around and just keep pulling the zombies and slowly whittle them down until there's none left. But yeah, that's what my plan is right now, is just to kind of first get through the setup part of this. Oh yeah, it's really really useful to know what's around and where you can go, and that's one of the things that was holding me back in the Raven Creek playthrough. Is that I didn't know where to go. Come on. The other ones will stop in a second. They're just doing a roam. See? There we go. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time. You're still alive in your run, I hope. And I figure you're probably getting ready for bed soon. Hopefully your stream went okay. I'm glad that you're still alive in your run. 6.3 in 6 months. Not bad. You are getting there. I'm gonna add you to the scoreboard for sure. I think you're already on my scoreboard though. If you're not, I will add you probably today. Not really. Like, so you at around 40 to 50k is when you'll start noticing West Point feels dead, and also at the 40 and 50k mark, you'll be so powerful in the game that you'll be not as worried. So you'll be able to kill zombies a lot faster. Even at 6,000, you probably already are noticing that you're able to fight a lot more efficiently, and you're able to kill a lot more zombies. It's just when you get your weapon skill up to a certain point, it just becomes passive. Like you're killing zombies passively without even really worrying too much about it. Um, Before you know it, you'll be killing like 7 to 1,000 a day, and you won't even really notice it. Like it'll be just sort of, or 700 to yeah. So I said 700, right? 700 to 1,000 a day. Sometimes a few hundred just casually and without breaking a sweat. There we go. Yeah, I 100%. My days are always set to 1 hour days. It's the default setting. Unless you change it, it's usually 1 hours days. There's nothing wrong with doing more. It's just when you do more, you're making the game slightly easier for yourself, which is, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I like to play the game somewhat. I don't know. I would say almost masochistically, but not quite. Almost empty kitchen. Yeah, that's normal. Because I'm playing with like really low loot, right? I think you play with the same loot setting, insanely rare. So like you can see, like most of the stuff is empty, whichever the default is. I don't know. I think rare is the default. So rare would mean that you have more. Insanely rare is several steps down from rare. I don't know how many is it actually. I'd have to. Okay, we'll just quickly check. I just know it's a few steps down. All it does is just you're less likely to find items. I kind of want to delete those other saves as well while I'm at it, but so yeah. So see, default is rare. So insanely rare is 2 ticks down from it, so it's not that much. The luck trait doesn't really affect it that much. It's like a very small percentage. So I want to just get rid of these ones. There we go. And last one. Goodbye, Raven Creek save. Alright. Let's load you. Oh yeah, absolutely. None is an option, but so none is weird. Not only is it not recommended, it doesn't really work 100%. Because when I was watching Rhett play with none, no loot active, there was a lot of no loot, but then a couple of the houses would have like a shirt in the like wardrobe. It's just weird. It's a weird setting. Did you miss something? Oh no, I wanted to see how the difference between the default rarity and insanely rare. It's like 2 ticks down. That's all. Because I was just curious. It's not that much. Like, Oh, I went up too far. Whoops. Yeah, I need to go back down. There we go. Good as gold. Let's carry on. Shouldn't be too many in here. And empty. Yeah, figures. One of those guns has a laser sight. One can of corn. I'll probably drink that bourbon tonight. All empty. Everything's empty. So there's guns in this house, but that's it. Alright, so that's it for this area. So now the fun part. We get to start going this way. Amethyst choker. Key to this car that's flipped over. Gives me access to the trunk, and there's nothing. Alright. Group of 5. Did I pull all 5? No. But I did pull these 2. 3. Can't take on more than one at the moment. Can't use those mushrooms at the moment. Something there. Oh, something there. Branch? Chipstone. I mean, that's not bad. Hmm? Well, that was an ice cooler. Might be a holiday ham in there. Let's see. Nope, no ham. The ice cooler that spawns with the hunting event, I know for sure that one can have a ham in it that's fresh. But this one, I don't know. Might spawn with an item inside, it might not. Hard to say. Back this way. This is farmland, isn't it? No, there's nothing in this whole field? For real? I thought it was farmland. Wow. This whole area is not covered? That's a surprise. I don't really forage over here usually, though. It's not that big of a surprise, but I figured it would at least be farmland. It'll probably get addressed at some point, though. I just need a branch is what I need. There we go. And there we are. And now I can rip... Okay. Oh, trash bag. Not bad. Worm. Over here. One axe. One hammer. Wait. One knife. You. Using the axe. We can chop a bush. Somewhere. It's so much better later on, though, in a few months when there's actually bushes around. There's no bushes right now. Might be some bushes over here. Are these kind of bushes? No. Hmm? Yeah, we can't forage over here. The reason why I'm coming over here, though, is because I need to kill some of the zombies that are over here. I left zombies behind somewhere. Hmm? Oh, there you are. Should be. Did they wander off? They must have. Yeah, I don't see them. They're gone. Okay. Well, there's you. There's a couple there. Okay. $100. Broken. Okay. We should head back. So that's not too bad. Already helping our fitness and their strength go up quite a bit. Maintenance doing okay. If we can keep maintenance going up. Oops. We're just a little bit less sad now. Okay. Arrest. Which at midnight I'll convert into a sleep. Not bad. Plant scavenging. Interesting. 600 strength XP gained. It's kind of cool to see the exact numbers. Well, kind of. We're still losing weight, unfortunately, so I need to start making my way over to the mansions so that we can start gaining weight. And then once we're gaining weight, then we'll be able to lose very underweight. Our stamina gain will come back up by a considerable amount. And we can start pushing West Point. It's going to take a while, though. Oh, yeah, so I like playing vanilla as well. I very much enjoy the vanilla playstyle. As you can see, I mean, I don't have any like display or any of that stuff, but I really like the frog hat and I like the different hairstyles and like some little cosmetic-y things. And then this stuff is good for streaming because, like, I mean, so people can see different things leveling up without me having to open this. And then those kinds of other little display things. They're neat. And then there's this one as well that we have, which is if I go like this, we can display kill count, and it tells you how many kills your character has received, like overall and records and stuff. Of course, that was since I last I like. So the most kills I've ever gotten in a single day is 1235, if I remember correctly, and it was with short blades, and I was fighting from basically from morning to night, nonstop. You missed my early day streams? Yes, I have been kind of MIA in the last little while, but I'm happy to be back. Unfortunately, my Cryo Winter playthrough did die though, Otto. So you should check it out. It was I should have maybe warmed up a little bit before I jumped directly into the Cryo Winter, but you know it's okay. I like how we both missed an attack, both me and the zombie. Zombie went for a strike, and I went for a strike, and we both like completely whiffed. Yeah, it happens. It's okay, Otto. I'm not that broken up about it. My response? I don't remember how I responded, but it's one of those things. It's just like, it's okay. I'm not that broken up about it. It's fine. I was talking about it earlier, and actually, I had a feeling that I might lose that playthrough if I had played it that day. It just means that I can now like take a break from. Well, I could have turned on cryo a little bit less like difficult on this playthrough, but I was like, I'm good on the cryo. I've experienced the coldest of weather and I survived it. So I felt like the cryo portion was beaten. And although I would like to have experienced more of Raven Creek, and I suppose I could have like done a Raven Creek playthrough, I was like, I'm good for right now. I want something just more relaxing. So I was like, okay, what's relaxing? Time 16 West Point with pinpoint hearing and often helicopters. That sounds relaxing to me. So that's what we're doing. Okay. These zombies to come over here. Unfortunately, we ran out of. These ones should stop just short. So if we go here and sit down on the ground. Hello. It sounds spicy to you. It to me, it just sounds relaxing. Like I don't need to really worry about anything. I've got the entire maps open to me. I can go wherever the heck I want. No real limits, and I can kind of just. It's just a huge, just chill time. So I'm very excited to do it. And who knows? Maybe I'll add in some integration later on. But for right now, often helicopter seems like a good enough. Because the vanilla helicopter is a little bit more like it lingers longer than the integrated helicopters, so I like that better. It's Saturday here because of time zones. Oh, really? It's like Friday morning. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be Saturday there. It's like Friday morning for me. Okay, so there's you. You've got three friends down there. I need more weapons. Slight damage. How are my shoes doing? They're doing okay. Okay, fine. I'll leave. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that I had angered you so much there, other zombies. Rude. Yeah. Rock. Keep pandas in line. I feel like pandas are just. They're very grumpy. Yes, it is Oblivion music. You're correct. It's the Oblivion start screen. Ooh, an eraser. I needed that. There we go. We completed the set. I haven't played Oblivion in ages. Last time I played it, it was with Emma, and Emma was doing some of the Dark Brotherhood quests as well as some of the other what was it, the Thieves Guild quests, and it was really fun. Unfortunately, and Emma also started doing the arena. But I think we got sidetracked by other games that are kind of that mean more to us than that series does. Because I've 100%ed Oblivion and I've also 100%ed Skyrim. I almost did it twice, and I did all the DLC. I was starting to do it. The other edition that they released, the one that I got for like, I think I got it for. Did I get it for free or did I get it for $5? I don't remember. There's like another re-release of Skyrim where they just incorporated the mod uh, thing in it. But yeah, the other games that are more important than the Oblivion series right now, or the Elder Scrolls series, I mean, is the Yakuza series. We started playing that, and it's just been an absolute blast watching Emma play that because it's kind of like a beat 'em up game for the most part with a bunch of mini games built in, which is kind of neat. But the fighting portion of it doesn't really interest me as much as the story does. It's such a compelling story. They wrote their characters amazingly. They did such a good job. But yeah, I do really like the Elder Scrolls series, and I do like Fallout as well. Oh hello. Oh dear. Did I pull you all? No. Pulled three of four. No, three of you. Four of you. If I had any weapons at all, I could fight them a lot more efficiently. Fallout New Vegas is a very amazing game. I loved watching Emma play it. I feel like, yeah, I agree with you that some of the newer ones don't really have the same appeal. They're a little bit different. They don't hold that same. But they have some things that are kind of nicer in their own ways. Like, Preston aside, I did like making my own colony, kind of. I thought that was kind of cool, and that you had to kind of make the colonists a little bit more pleased, and you could upgrade their shops that way and stuff like that. I like those sorts of systems. I don't like when those systems are like really like trying to think about it in. Well, Preston would be a good example of parts of those systems that I'm not really fond of. Now, if it would be fine if he had more than one voice line, maybe. But Let's rip another shirt really quick because we're gonna need the rags. Oops. Okay, we're okay. All right. Yeah, even if you had the absolute like maximum of defenses, like you could have like the entire thing encased and it didn't matter. That's one of the reasons why one of my friends never bothered finishing that game. And then when because they said I'm never gonna finish that game, I'm never gonna finish it, and I'm done with it. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. They're like, you can now you spoil the twist for me, and then I spoiled the twist, and they were like, oh, I would have liked that. That would have been kind of cool. Too bad for the system, right? That was like, and they got sick of Preston. The twist that I was talking about is the obvious one. It's the Sean twist. And then Fallout 3, I just found that you aren't playing the interesting character. Your father is so much more interesting in that game than you are. Chill. There we go. Fallout 1 and 2 though were amazing. I really really liked watching Emma play Fallout 2. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's fair. I did like some of the stories that were tucked away. But once again, it wasn't really your character that was important in those stories, right? Which is that's kind of the sad truth is that the main character of Fallout 3 is not that interesting. I don't have Herbalist yet. So I liked the initial part of Fallout 76, like the very, very first when you were doing the tutorial and the quest in the beginning. I thought that was pretty neat. Um, the gripe that I had with that game was when I left the spawn area, like when I left the tutorial area and I was getting ready to play the game, and the I was approached by a legendary Radroach that was like level 14 or 15 or something that should have one shot me, but instead I one shot it with melee, like fists, like without any weapon. It died, I think, so it wasn't one shot. It was, I think, I three hit it. which is ludicrous. If it's level 15, give it health or something, because it should it should have at least wounded me. And what the hell was it doing there, anyways? You know what I mean? Like, why was it in the spawn area of the after the tutorial? Unlucky spawn, but then also it trivialized everything in that game for me. It made me feel like that there was no difficulty. It was just and then also the fact that the biggest thing in Fallout, or well, one of the bigger things, is NPCs and their kind of presence, and the lack of that in Fallout 76 was, at least in the initial launch, was really really bad. Now, in saying that, I get it. The NPCs sometimes are a little bit difficult. They can be a bit tough. Can you open the window for me? Thank you. We have a generator there, which is nice. Denim jeans. Okay, time to leave. Alright, this is a construction-y area. I guess we can go over there. Hello. What's the goal? It's to just have fun and relax, I guess. There's a couple things that make the run kind of interesting, but that said, it's just for fun. So it's a time 16 West Point start with often helicopters, often meta events, and that's all. So it's just for fun. It's like a little vanilla plus amusement run. Yeah, I wanted to do something that was fun and that I could enjoy while I wait for Build 42. So I was like, this will be fun. Oh, in my opinion, it's we want to be thriving, not just surviving. So my plan right now is to clear West Point, and then from there, I think I might actually just go straight to Moldraw and start clearing Moldraw. Because last time I went Valley Station, I went to the mall, and I went to Louisville. I think this time, yeah, we'll consider doing Moldraw. It's your home. Yeah, same as when I did CDDA. Sometimes well, not really. I'm not big on staying in Moldraw when I do CDDA. I've done it a couple times. I've lived in um, I've stayed in the Moldraw houses. My favorite spot to stay in was that really tiny house that has the small fences around it. It was an alcohol house. It seems bad, but it's not. Because before, all you needed to do was put a car in front of it, and it was fine. But also, I never ever got to doing that. I would just stay in that little house, and then before I used to just die there. Now I probably could do it no problem. It's just it doesn't interest me as much anymore because there's not enough space. Not unless I have a sledgehammer to knock the house down with, and then like build it out bigger. Yeah, it's tough sometimes to want to do some like to will yourself to do something, especially with inside being kind of jank. When like I hope that that gets addressed in the future with players making their own houses. I would like to conserve this mallet as much as I can. Oh, sapphire earrings. Sure. Try those. Yeah, that is part of what I'm describing. Also, well, I wouldn't mind it if, well, because we'll have working masks, so that'll be kind of nice. It's just if you knock down a building right now, there is, it's not knocked down. Like, it doesn't. Oh, there goes that. Are we in a spot that's okay? Good. Oh, Pistol Shrimp, how are you doing? Are you having a good time? Pistol Shrimp. Shrimp going to bed. Maybe get some sleep for a change, just a slight change. Hopefully. Oh yeah, turning off things would be nice, or like unplugging them. Even if you can't turn them off, like unplugging them would be great. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're being good. I mean, I've been good for the most part. There was a bit of a stint there where I was gone, but I'm back now for at least probably about a month or so. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. You know what? Let's you equip primary. There we are. Yeah, it's good to see that you're doing okay. You've been going really like playing a lot of different things lately. That one just had to turn into a crawler and ruin my little. You want to play lots of games? I get you. I'm looking forward to playing more of Helldivers with Emma at some point. I've been watching Emma play Yakuza, and yeah, fine. The zombies want me to leave, I think. Yeah, Helldivers has been fun. I've although my experience with Helldivers was very sort of blah in the first. Like, I do want to play Nightingale; it's on my list. I plan to play it at some point in the future. The game that I got before it was called Medieval Dynasty. That's sort of similar, but not quite the same. I am excited to try Nightingale though because it looks neat. Um, Anyways, for the Helldivers, my first experience with the game was really bleh because well, first off, I got through the tutorial, which was fine. I love the fact that they start you off in the game, like picking your settings. That is how every game should do it. In the like, it every game should start you in the settings menu and just run you through your settings because that's what most people jump to right away is their settings. But anyways, saying that the reason why my first experience with there we go needs an SSD, but it's atmospheric. I have an SSD, so I would very much like to try it at some point. Um, the um, the oh, yeah. So my first experience with Helldivers was kind of poor because well, I didn't know that you needed to click on the triangle stuff to play by yourself. So my very first match, I loaded in with some randoms, and they were assholes. So what happened was, I was trying to like do the DDR thing on the terminal to start the terminal, right? I like literally just got to the terminal, started pressing the buttons, pressed like four of them, and then they shot me. Team killed me, which was no okay. That's fine, whatever. They wanted to do the terminal, but then they got mad at me because I didn't want to stick around for the like collecting common salvage. Now I didn't know that that was what you needed to upgrade your ship, as well as I mean, I don't mind sticking around for a little while to like get all of the little side points and stuff. But if we can't find every single salvage, that's kind of it's a waste of your time in my mind, unless the reward is really big. Um, let's see. Ooh, 1,000 strength XP, not bad. But yeah, that aside, playing by myself and playing with Emma and friends is really really fun, and the game is really really good. I think that the that person could have seen that I was level 1 and figured out that I was brand new to the game. Um, but common sense isn't common sense. The but yeah, I think that they need to be a little bit nicer to their beginners. Like, don't get mad at people. Explain, like, be nice. Otherwise, you're gonna push away community. Like, it's not gonna be wholesome. It's gonna be one of those sorts of things where the game's gonna be hyped for a little while and then it's gonna die off because people are gonna be frustrated with how shit the community is, or it might blow up big like League did, kind of. Unlikely though. Anyways, in long story short, in that one, I do like the game. I think it's really fun. Yeah, no, exactly. So a good example of that is Payday 2. Sometimes you don't want to be going for every little package that's on the map. You want to be going to the next map because you're going to get more out of going to the next map and continuing on than trying to 100%. Because if you 100% sure you'll get that, let's say you get 1,000 XP, but let's say you don't 100% and you get 800 XP, in the same amount of time you would be able to do two, and that's 1,600 XP versus the 1,000. You see? So you gain 600 XP total on that. And then later on, when you're high level, because common, like they were being pissy about it at level, like the person that was being a jerk was they were level 11, but the thing is once you're high level, I'm sure that that those common salvage is like everywhere. So why don't you just spam like get levels instead of worrying about every little common salvage? But that's once again that falls in the realm of common sense. So but yeah, in saying that though, I did really like the game. I think it's really cool. And who knows, maybe that was just one bad experience sort of thing. And maybe the community is really really nice and I'm just but from what I've been hearing, it's a lot like that though. Like from what I've been told by several of my friends when they play with randoms, they're like the community's not very good. So I'm hoping that changes for that game because I would hate to see the game kind of just peter out because of its community being shit. Because it seems really fun. Okay, I'm gonna check this one last little cubby over here. No, no luck on the saw in this little house area. I'll check down here. But yeah, I think it's interesting. So I played that game. I played Medieval Dynasty, and I do want to try Nightingale. It does look really really cool. I like the idea of like of building yourself up and changing the world as you go, and it's neat. It's a cool game. What else have I played recently? I played Enshrouded, which was fun. I upgraded my computer, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. No Man's Fae. Okay, so it's kind of like No Man's Sky then. Neat. Yeah, I kind of agree to that a little bit. I can agree with that sentiment. There should be some skill in it though. So like there should be some balance. No, it broke. No. Okay, I'll throw that on the ground for right now. We're also too tired to really fight. Alright, well, what we'll do is I'll walk over here. I love this auto blood clean mod. Because it's nice. It lets me have blood. But then it'll clean it up when I'm walking past. The range on it's a little short though. Like in terms of I wonder if that's something you could change. So like it lets the blood stay for a day kind of thing. Yeah, I'm surprised it works on that as well, but it's so it's distance. You've seen how I walked away, and you could actually see the blood disappearing when I walked back. Like as I was walking back into the area, like it wasn't even that far. It was like we were what in the middle of that field over there, and then as we walked back, the blood that's over here was disappearing. So and like as we go back over here, there's blood over here, right? But as I walk over here, I think we'll see it disappear again. I do like the mod. I think it really is good. Like, look, see, there's blood there. Is it gonna disappear? No, it's staying. Maybe that will disappear eventually. Wonder how it works. Is there blood here? I don't remember. Dungeon Keeper roguelike? Oh, I see. That sounds kind of cool. And his gear wouldn't even penetrate its hide. Yeah, see, that sort of stuff is cool. I like that. Because you can't even hurt it. Because you're not strong enough, you know? I don't have the luxury of not fighting with the fences right now. I don't have any weapons at all. I'm using a plank. But I don't want to not fight because fighting is fun. It's probably one of the best parts of Project Zomboid. Is the whole kind of feeling everything out, and I like the way that it all sounds and the flow of it. It's nice. Another 4 zombies. Can't really deal with them either. Another 5 zombies. Ooh, that's a survivor house. Okay, I'll tell you what, zombies. I need their help. Oh, I can't get in there by myself. Okay, they'll help me out. We'll go have a rest over here. Quite a lot of blood over there. My goodness. But look, see, look. As I'm walking over there, it's deleting it. It didn't delete even all of it, though. It left a little bit. Oh, now it's deleting it. Neat. I like that. That's good. Let's head back over here. I need to get another plank because this plank's gonna break soon. Good morning. Oh, good morning. I'm doing okay. We finally hit breakaway, like solid breakaway. Like we had 9 other runs that went kind of poorly, and now we finally hit that stride. That's nice. At least until first helicopter. I thought I'd seen a bottle. But nope. Guess I didn't. Okay, let's head back. Resting. Another 2. I'm in their fence lunges. Jeez. Oh, nice. I feel like it keeps getting worse. Yeah, now I have to walk away. It keeps getting worse. Why does it keep getting worse? There's my chair. Oh well. Made it all the way over to me. What am I supposed to do? None of these have blanks in them. Like a bag of plaster. We're starting to run out of stuff. If we can get inside that house that's over there. Okay. Let's go. The issue that I'm currently having is that I make way too much noise and they're seeing me way, way before I'm able to even go anywhere or do anything. Okay, so get you. Now, those ones are migrating. Oh, there's 2 vehicles there. I'm gonna chance it. If I run over to the back of these vehicles, there might be a wrench, and if we get a wrench, then that will be helpful. Locked. Okay, let's try this one. And a tire. Why can't I bash a zombie with a tire? That would be interesting. It's a two-handed weapon. Short, blunt, I guess. Kind of. Bonk zombies with a tire. Thought the police officer might have a nightstick. How short is short? That is true. Like, I mean, I guess technically it would have to be like short versus like, because like, would a tire count as a short blunt weapon? I mean, kind of, right? But it'd be a two-handed short blunt weapon, which is a little weird. It'd be also kind of cool if you could roll it into the zombies and like knock them over. Oh, you got to know how many people would be doing that all the time, though. They'd just grab a tire and they'd like roll it into the zombies, have them trip on it. Yeah, exactly. Perfect meme weapon. I want throwing knives really badly, but I know that they're not conventionally very good. Like, even if they're shitty, I don't care. I want them, kind of. Like, you know, I know that there's mods that exist, but it'd be neat to be able to throw your weapon breaks and you can throw it at the zombie kind of thing. That would be kind of neat too. Because that's what you would do in that situation, I guarantee. At least that's what I would do. If my weapon broke mid swing, I'd be like, you know what? The rest of this goes at the zombie. And I run. Ninja stars. You could literally roleplay a ninja. Katana. Oh my gosh. Let me rest, please. Okay. Well, not the best rest, but better than no rest. I'm gonna eat this popcorn. I know there's a rest spot here, and that there is a... where I currently am. Okay, let's head back over here. Interesting. So gained quite a bit of strength XP. I need to get into that house, the survivor house, because then I'll have a weapon, and at least with a weapon I can actually do some damage to the zombies. Because currently, with this whole no weapons thing, we can't really do very much. Wait, is that a knife? Yes, but a knife. I could be foraging more, but absolute desperation. We have a hand fork. I need to keep the hand fork to eat with later if I am desperate. I'm hoping we don't get to desperation, but we might. That was a lengthy swing. It's the least clumsy zombie. Oh look, they've opened the door. They've opened that door too. Too many. Nice. The reason why it's not so good right now is because the maintenance. I would need higher maintenance in order to make it worth it. Currently, the maintenance is not worth. My God, so much food. Desperate for food. Did you see how much? There's so much. And a civilian bulletproof vest, so it's worthless. Anything in here? No. Oh, that's a huge bust. We managed to get a little food though, so that helps like quite a bit. Spears are really viable for food in the river. That is true, but I have to get over there in order to do that, and I'm not close enough to the river. And I'm not just gonna beeline it straight for the river right now. I need the weight. I'm very underweight right now. But the reason why I'm not going in straight for the river right this second is because I need to go there gradually. If I go there too quickly, it's gonna end up badly because I won't have control of the area. I need control. That's important. We're very sad. Yeah. No song. Check these houses next. What's our strength thing? Are we level 2 yet? Oh, we are. Nice. Perfect. Being level 2 strength means I can carry a little bit more, which is useful. It means I'm not struggling nearly as hard as I was before. Because every level of strength is it just keeps your carry weight going up, which is super good. Okay, so let's get you. But wouldn't starting overweight be easier? Somewhat, but not really. Specifically for this game mode, nah. Because losing weight, while it seems like I'm losing a lot of weight, I will be gaining it back really quickly once we make it to the river. So, because it is still summer and we've still got a lot of time. Like there's plenty of time to get my fishing up, so I'm not that worried about it. In build 42 though, I think that the meta will shift to hunting. If I were to take a guess, maybe farming, but we'll see. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it'll still be fishing. Fish is literally the best though when it comes to helping you gain weight. The next would be trapping. After that, I mean, technically you can say that junk food and lootables are able to do that as well, but let's see. So I can bring you with me. Empty. Ooh, bag of chips. Heck yeah. There's alcohol here. Duct tape. And nothing in the bathroom, so I'm not even going to bother. This is that done. This, I think, has a box in it, but like the box is 99% chance empty. I'm pretty sure. And there's chance for zombies to spawn in here too, I think. So zombies, empty box, yeah. Okay. So now we'll start making our way up this way. We'll check this house, and then we go to the mansions. So I know it seems like I've been taking my time, but it's intentional. I want to take my time. Because when I get to the mansions is when the helicopter is going to happen. Tis by design. No, I don't think he does. I think I would have seen it. No. Pork. Well, time to make our way up. It is time to go to the mansions. Everybody's favorite beginning track. The mansions part of the journey. Now there might be a chance though that we run into a survivor group as well. If we do, then that's good because then that means I can get a large backpack. I don't really want to run into these three though, but there's a chance for a wrench in the back of the. No, there's four of you. Um, okay. I don't want to use the letter opener. I hate it. Oops. Okay. So we broke that. Now let's look over here if we can't manage to get back there. Come on. Yes, a wrench. That's huge. Any weapon at all is important right now. Live by the pan, die by the pan. Yeah. It does happen from time to time. Ooh, another 2 cars. Possibly one of these could be running. Locked. Because these aren't ridiculously damaged. They are damaged, but... Alright, welcome to the West Point Mansions. We'll start with my favorite house, which is this one. And that window opened, which means... We shot a few times. To absolutely make sure that the zombies inside know we're here. We didn't see him come outside, which is interesting. You can still hear the zombies moving around. I think I see peanut butter. Is this gate locked? If it is, yep. Not a big surprise. Okay. Sit on the ground, rest. Summer hat, shirt, empty. Pants, empty, empty. Okay, that's one. One house down. One house to go. After this one. Okay. It's stale. This is fresh. Eat that. Ooh. I think my crop top is ripped. I wonder if a tree did that or a zombie did that. No, I'm right. Let's put these things away. It's a fresh cooking pot of water. There's no reason to not put it inside. I put it there actually because a lot of other people like it. It's good to have because it tells me when things are going to be close. But you'll frequently catch me doing this. If you see me doing this, it's probably because I'm looking at my skills to see what's coming up next, and I've forgotten about this completely. But I do really like it as a, sort of a display thing. I think it's nice to have. Okay, so I need to set my alarm. Yeah, the upgraded smoking sounds? I don't know what that is. Am I going to be on much longer? Sort of. I'm planning to be on for another few hours. Couple hours at least. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. No. Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. So you can change the text on the sign. I'll let you guys in on a secret. Most of the time, when people change text on the sign, I will give back the points. But sometimes I don't. So it's a bit of a gamble whether or not you're going to change the text on the sign and get your points back. But I do like the idea of encouraging people to use the sign, but in a positive way, so that Yeah. Because sometimes we get some really cool things on the sign. not not sure what I'm saying. Fair. I need branches, please. I know that to what you the last two times. Like, what do you mean? The you're talking about the Bear Grylls thing that you put on there? Because I still don't know what that is. Aside from that, I have looked. I did see the little video that you posted. It's just it's strange to me. But if you want to put it on there, you're more than welcome. But I did lower. I scratched my arm. The cooldown. So it's only for an hour now. I think, right? I don't actually remember. What is this? I found honey on the ground. I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, maybe. Are you gonna put that you rule? Okay, so I'm definitely thinking of someone else then. Same. They had the same color name as you, I think. If you're gonna put you that you rule, give her. I actually like when people put that kind of stuff because I think it's kind of neat. That's what I first intended the points to be used for. Was the for the sign was for people to put their username on there. So be my guest. Let's see. I'm gonna eat the honey. Yes. Yo, enjoy. For an hour at least. I mean, it's one of those things that you can save up for too, right? You can like hold it for hostage for a bit. I need. I need another. Was that a? No. Still take it anyways, though. Once we have 10 of these rocks, I'm not going to pick up any more, but I like having them because stone hammers, while they suck, they are still a hammer. So they are still fairly okay at being a weapon. Plus, they are hammers, so you can use them for carpentry. Surprised we didn't find a saw, though. I guess I'm not too surprised. What the heck? A key? Which car does this drive? Why was it in the grass? This car has gas and a battery. And it's not just gas, it's full gas. You can only type with one hand. Oh. See. That's one of those things where you're like really, really sleepy and you just want to stay in bed. At least it's what it sounds like to me. I definitely feel the same way. When I'm like laying in bed, I'm like, I just want to stay here comfy forever. Zombies will leave the car. No, that's not how that works at all. I guess you could think that in lore wise, but no, it's just that there is a chance for it to spawn on the ground, and it just so happened to spawn just a little ways away from the car, in the grass. The reason why I was foraging was for branches. Actually, it had nothing to do with it. It was just coincidence that we um we had that show up. Okay, we'll make one hammer and we'll make a stone axe. Okay, and I don't like this in a cubby, so we'll take this out and we'll put it here. There we go. Your wrist hurts for too much swimming. Oh, you went swimming. I haven't been swimming in ages. I used to go swimming all the time. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to doing with Emma, is we're gonna go swimming. Can't wait. It'll be fun. Okay, so now that I have a hammer, I can start disassembling some things, but not lots of things. Um, Mostly I need... Okay, we can eat this. And I only need one bed, so we should be able to disassemble this. I can't disassemble the wardrobe because you need a saw, but we can take apart the door. Um, I think this table? Yeah. I know that if you do this, you actually will gain enough carpentry XP. So these things can go downstairs. I'm not destroying your favorite home. This is my favorite home. I was just getting rid of the extras. That's my favorite house out of the three mansions. The reason why is because of the way that it's facing, and the way that it like is directly located next to the river in a good way. Can't do that. Can do this though. Pretty sure no. I know the large beds give the most. It's because they count as four things. That's why they give the most. So I actually haven't even looked at this house yet. I'm basing one of them technically, but it's more of an outpost than a base. I'm actually not going to stay here. We're going to be leaving soon. Like as soon as I'm done situating my weight. Or at least that's the plan. I need to situate my weight first, and then we can. Come on, work together. Break it down. Here we go. They did get wrenched. But yeah, the reason why I don't want to stay here is because very soon there's going to be a helicopter, and we're going to have. Let's see. I'm going to be around here, but we're going to be starting our push towards West Point. So I leveled up my carpentry on the other house, and then we find carpentry 1 in here. Isn't that a surprise? There better be a saw upstairs to make it up to me. Box of sparklers, another corned beef, corn flour. Stale tomato. I mean, I should eat it really quick. I haven't gone over there, no. And I don't intend to for a while. I'll probably just skip over it entirely. Okay. We'll go pick these things up after. Here we are. Thank you very much for the fireworks. So far, 2 people have blown up fireworks in the chat. Or at least that I've seen. Maybe I missed some. Nope, Supertone Man and Mateo. Hey. I mean, okay. I'm alright with this train of events. Ooh, candy. No, that's not what. No, that's not how that works. Ignore that. That is not how that works. What? Oh, I left the hammer downstairs. Oops. Did I leave the hammer downstairs? Where's my hammer? Oh, I must have broken it. Oops. It's okay, we'll make a new one. Antibiotics. Oh no, I threw it down on the ground there. Yeah, they're just candy. That's all they are in my head. They prevent infection, which infection doesn't do anything, so it's like, eh. Infection doesn't do anything. And now, being infected by the Nox virus, that does something. But obviously, they are two different things, so, you know. Let's see. Knife, screwdrivers, crowbar. Light bulb. Bowl. Rest. Okay, don't need those. Okay. Favorite and place it in my pouch. Favorite on my belt. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's made of wood. Okay, can't disassemble any of that stuff. Can disassemble this. Okay, that stuff here. Did I check this? I don't remember checking it. I mean, dust mask. The radio. There. As you can see, 30 points off. Everything else requires a saw. Actually, we need a chipstone. No, I'll just run around as much as I don't want to. Part of me is like, break down that gate, but the other part of me is like, I can leave it up though, and then zombies can't get in that way. At least not without me, you know, noticing with them breaking it down. Plus, I could always bring that barbecue over here. I think that's something I will do. Which means I'm gonna need another chipstone, and we're gonna need another knife, because I can go grab the one from inside. Grab some scrap wood from inside as well. Can turn this into a drill plank right now. We don't have a saw, but that's okay. We're still gonna need branches though in order to use it. Okay. Run over here. We're not fit enough yet to jump the fence, which means we're probably gonna wanna be fit enough. I'll probably just do burpees. Have I ever tried fishing in a well? No. I don't think you can, but you might be able to. I'm not sure. I don't think so though. For some reason, my mind says no. If it's a pool of water, yes, but I don't think a well counts. If it's like even like a puddle of water that's built up, like well, not like a regular puddle though. It has to be like one of those pools. But I figure that's gonna change. That they're gonna make it so that there's certain zones that you just can't fish in, but you can collect water in them. At least I figure that that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, you can fish in a swimming pool, at least currently. I don't have a chipstone, and I left the axe inside. Oh, wait. This might be enough. Ooh, we're so close. Look at that. 11 experience away. Done. The reason why that matters is because that's level 3 carpentry. So that means my spears are now perfect every time, which is good. Meanwhile, now we can use the axe as opposed to foraging, which foraging can give you 2 branches if you forage. And the axe can give you some stuff as well. Like, for example, there's this tree that I want to chop down, but there's also these bushes back here that will give me branches, kind of. It's not 100%, but it's like... Yeah, see, like, we chopped down 3, we only got, I think, 2 branches? No, 1 branch. But that's still, like, I mean, still a branch. And then... We don't have a saw, though, so we can't as easily... There we go. Okay. 5 happiness. We're gonna slowly gain back our happiness now by eating a single chopped up fish in a bowl. Bowls are the secret to happiness. Just like that, we aren't going to be unhappy anymore. The reason why I don't like unhappiness is because it slows down your action speed, so it's not good. Okay. And we should be gaining weight again. Nice. Remove this. And Great. No, I'm on 1 hour days, not 2 hour days. I've never played on 2 hour days. Get more done? I mean, yeah, you're going to. That's how that works. More exertion, more or less eating, less drinking. I go have a sleep. If you really wanted to squeeze it out as well, in terms of, you could do 24-hour days. You get to play literally for the entire session. Although, I think you probably get to play for the entire session for 24-hour days as well. But your survival time must be really, really small. Because that's just how that works. At least right now. Like, as you build it up. You survive longer. What I mean is this right here, this number. You maybe you will survive longer. I'm not sure. But this number will go up slower on 6-hour days. Because think about it. If I spend a 12-hour session, that would be 12 days. But for your 12-hour session, it would only be 2 days. You see the difference? So the survival time goes up way slower. That's what I mean. I'm not saying that it's that you can't survive. I'm saying that it would just take longer. Because, like, for example, if we were to do the same thing for 2 days, let's say, we both play for 12 hours each day, right? For 2 days. Well, I mean, I'm going to be on day 24, and you're going to be on day 4. You may have the same kills as me, or more, because you have more exertion, but it would be... Do you see what I mean? You'd have half the survival time. And not even half, it's a fraction of the survival time. Not that that's a big deal or anything, it's not. I'm just like, that's how I'm thinking about it. Let's see, let's throw these in there. Well, no, so the sleep times wouldn't, like, because the thing is even if you're playing 6-hour days, when you go to sleep, it still speeds up time really fast. So that's the only difference right there. Is that so? If he were to sleep, then it would speed the day up. So if we were to really crunch the numbers, it would end up being that like yeah. So, and so you say you've got more done, you get more done, but yeah, it's because you have more exertion. If you give me endless exertion, it's I'll put it this way: I have a weak, unfit character, right, with very underweight, and I got 2,000 kills on a server that has no exertion or no fatigue. I mean, because that it Elm shut off for his server, shut off fatigue, so it basically turns my character into just like because fatigue is a huge part of the game. Yeah, you don't get exerted, right? Yeah, exactly. Exertion's no longer a problem. For me, I like having exertion as a problem. I like that problem. It's it keeps me entertained sort of because it means that I can't just endlessly fight for like infinity. I can't. I have to back off. Yeah. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like I'm not trying to say that your playing is easier or anything like that. Objectively, it is, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just like playing this way more because it's harder. No, it literally is easier. I can tell you right now it's easier because you're able to just keep fighting it endlessly. That's why. You don't have exertion. This way is harder. When you lengthen the day, you make it easier because you don't have to eat as often, you don't have to sleep as often, you don't have to drink as often. It lowers all of those things. So the only way to make this like 1 hour days is sort of the standard. The only way you could really make that extra hard would be if you did like 15 hour or 15-minute days, which it's you'd just be eating and sleeping. That it would be the whole song and dance. But yeah, you need to try it. I have tried playing with no fatigue, and it was easy, like really easy. And there's nothing wrong with it being easy. It's just I like playing the game harder. And thank you, by the way, Chelsea. Do appreciate. No, I know your fatigue's not off, but you don't get exertion, so you might as well have fatigue off. Is basically what I'm saying. You don't have exertion. There is no exertion. Everything would take long, it would take longer for the days to go into night. It would like it just overall it just is easier. How many trees can I cut down before I get exerted? Probably like it with no with depends on your fitness and your axe skill a little bit, but like maybe 5. You probably are the same, right? Probably not. So, but that's not what I mean. You don't have to eat. You don't have to sleep. You don't have to like. There's you can just fight endlessly. You don't get exerted. Like you said earlier, you get a little bit, but it's not. Yeah, it's not the same because you're it's endless. It's the same as 2 hour days. 2 hour days is the same. It's easier than 1 hour days. There's nothing wrong with it being easier. It's just not my preferred playstyle. Okay, just gonna put those down for a second while I fish. Yeah, exactly. You have more daylight hours. But the thing is, as well, is just like, I mean, we could get about the same amount done, is what I would think, because I would do about the same amount in my 14 days that you would do in your six or in your single day, right? Or 12 days or whatever. So it ends up being about the same, kind of. All right, throw you on the ground. Can we hop this yet? Nope. Didn't think so. But yeah, by increasing the day length, it ends up that you don't have to eat as much, you don't have to sleep as much, you don't have to like that stuff is all nullified. No, not at all. That's why you say you get more done. Well, of course, you got more daylight hours, but then again, you don't get more done if you really think about it. You get more done if you compare one day to one day, yes. But if you compare your one day to my equivalent of your one day, so your equivalent would be one, and my equivalent would be what, 6? It's a 6 hour day, right? So my 6 days, it'd be about the same. I would go through more food and more water and more sleeping, but it would be about the same. Because it's not like eating and sleeping takes up all that much time, anyways. Your new Thursday yesterday is still trucking? Yeah, it's still trucking. You're talking about Build 42, you mean? Yeah, you're gonna get more done because you don't have to eat or sleep like those extra times. So that time is converted into other activities. So that's fine, but we would probably be about at the same sort of pace. It's not like you're gonna get like leaps and bounds ahead of someone who's like, you know what I mean? It'd be about the same, kind of, because each Zomboid character has a finite limit that they can do, right? So even if you're 6 hour days, it's like it's still, it's not that much more. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to make sense. I'm hopefully making sense. Whereas it would take a month otherwise. So that is all dependent on other settings as well. You can't tell me that you can clear an entire like times 16 town in one 6 hour day. I genuinely don't believe that. I'm sorry. It depends on the settings. I would not believe that. I'm talking about the same settings I always use. Okay, you always use the same settings. And so it would depend on the settings, and then it would all depend. So settings are are one of those things that is subjective to the person who sets them. So I mean, it's depends. It always does depend. That's why every time you were to ask somebody like those kinds of questions, they would be like, "Well, it depends." Could I clear a town in 6 hours? Maybe. If I had infinite stamina, hell yeah, I probably could. Depends on the size of the pop, though. What happened to Raven Creek? You knew an exclamation point last death, and see, that one. I made a mistake, and yeah, I wasn't fast enough at, and it cost me. So now we're playing this instead, which I'm okay with. I'm actually happy to be back at doing the time 16. Yes. Or like the without Raven Creek and without Cryo Winter. Not that I dislike Raven Creek. I probably will play Raven Creek again at some point in the future. But just for right now, I was just like, meh. I want to kind of go back. But yeah, I do really like the map. I think the map's cool. Yeah, I decided I wanted something relaxing, so we're playing now. It's a vanilla plus time 16 pinpoint hearing with helicopters set to often. So, relaxing, calming. Frog at just the right moment, at just the right angle to get me from behind. So, and I knew there was a zombie behind me. I even said so out loud. I was like, "There's a zombie behind me," but I picked the wrong direction. I thought the zombie was going to come at me from this way. That's why you can see my character sitting this direction, is because I thought the zombie was going to come at me from this direction. What I should have done is I should have just faced my character this way, but part of me wanted to face down just in case there was another zombie over here. You know what I mean? So I faced away like this when in reality I should have looked up here, or alternatively I should have just went back to the house. That's what I should have done, but I made a bad choice, the bad call, then chose ending up in a into a misplay, which then cost me that run. That's how it goes. It is what it is. I'm not upset about it at all. My reaction in that clip is exactly how I felt. Ah, shit. Oh well. On to the next run. And I think we started up playing the movie studio, and then I realized how small the movie studio map was. I forgot that it was just only like a 2 cell map. Otherwise, we would be playing movie studio today. But it's just like it's too small. And then I was like, do I really want to go back to playing sprinters at the moment? I was like, kinda, but then another part of me was like, not really. At least not at the moment. I do want to do more sprinters, but just I would like. Well, first off, I would probably do sprinters 100%. And hello. And then secondly, it's I think it would be a good idea to have multiple playthroughs going like at once, so that I can kind of balance stuff out and feel it out. Play us. So I might start doing that. Have like two playthroughs going. Oh, hello. Welcome to the West Point Mansions. Enjoy your horizontal nap. Sprinters is fun though, and when you've been playing the game for a long time, they it becomes something that you want to try and like you want to try and get better, and one of the best ways to get better is playing against sprinters. Sprinters is the hardest difficulty. Yes, I do mean it's fun for me, and it's fun for a few other people too. But yeah, sprinters is the hardest difficulty. There is no harder difficulty in Project Zomboid. Sprinters uniform times 16 would be the literal definition of nightmare fuel. Yeah, 0 to hero times 16. Yeah. Just play with some sprinters? Why? Why would I just do some? Like, is it that's one of the things that I is not in my style. Is that I kind of would just like to do them all. You know what I mean? All or nothing. Mixing in a little bit of sprinters is like it can keep things livened up a little bit, but it can just end a marathon run really quickly, and I would rather just go all out. Moderate exertion. I'm aware some people play with some sprinters, and that's up to them to decide. I'm just saying what I would enjoy. Because at the end of the day, it's down to your enjoyment, right? How much you like to play, like what you like to do, the types of runs you enjoy. And I mean, I enjoy all the kinds of runs. They're all fairly interesting. Even the Cryo one run was really really fun. It's just the thing about Cryo Winter that makes it so difficult, especially with the high level versions of Cryo Winter, is you can't really fight. Your wounded your attack speed is basically negative. Some people, yeah, other people, I know other people play with some sprinters. There's a lot of folks that I know that I'm friends with that play with some. They don't do all of them, but yeah. You're adding to the conversation that says some people or others only play with sprinters. I don't understand. What does that mean? Some people just play with sprinters? How can it mean another thing than what? I don't understand. Is it? Um, You mean like percentage of sprinters, don't you? Like 1% or 5% or whatever, right? And I know people do that. There's never mention of some sprinters. Oh, I thought you said some sprinters, like a percentage. Well, yeah. I'm gonna misread stuff sometimes. It's text. I can't really. It's not. I was initially talking about sprinters at the beginning, and so I translated it all over to that. That's not necessarily just a my issue, it's a text issue. Yeah, I'm not trolling. I just did some people. But yeah, you're talking like Bonds and Animal and them, right? That play only sprinters? And yeah, there are some folks that do just play sprinters. I'm not the kind of person that would want to just play one thing, though. I like all of the styles of runs. And I understand that Bonds specifically, for example, just as an example, doesn't like the finds the fast shamblers mind numbing, which I can understand. It's there's certain times where it can kind of get samey, but yeah, I don't know. I like fast shamblers, but I also like sprinters. And then from my train of thought there, I went into the like, I mean, why I don't do a percentage of sprinters. Because I don't do a percentage of sprinters because I'm a preferred person on the all or nothing. I like having all of them be the same. It's just my preferred playstyle. But yeah, not trolling, just misunderstanding. That's all. Miscommunication. Why am I so exerted? Goodness. Maybe it's from the exercise fatigue. It's not. The exercise fatigue will be causing me problems, though. Thankfully, we didn't see very many zombies today. Hmm? There's more than one copter in this playthrough now. We're doing often helicopters. So, yes, the helicopter has come, but it will come again. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It'll be fun. Okay. You can always adjust the settings later and make it harder or make it easier depending on your preference. Like if you find that it's too annoying to do certain things. Twitch doesn't allow whispers unless you add your phone number. That's kind of a good thing in my opinion. Because I'd rather them not like constantly have bots and stuff bothering people. You know, it's a way to mitigate those like spam accounts and the bots and nonsense. I don't think credit card should be enough because some credit cards you can get those like gift card credit card things, can't you? And it's yeah, I don't think credit card's enough. Bots don't whisper spam. I mean, they can, right? Because they now require a phone number. But I've received spam from bots in whispers before, so and I'm sure I'm not the only one. That you're okay. Maybe I am the only one. Okay. Yeah, those are bots in my opinion. I know they aren't always bots because I have had a conversation with one, but yeah, those folks, they might as well be bots. It's sad, really, because some of them probably are really good artists that just are going about it in the wrong way. Sit on the ground, rest. Okay, eat the salad. It's in there. Done. Just want enough to hop the fence. That's what I want. I think what they mean is they you can see they're in their VODs. You should check her VODs, see if they're there. It's your fourth attempt. My PB is my third attempt. Like I think I had some other attempts, but when I actually finally lived the longest, it was my third streamed attempt. So if it's your fourth attempt, then just be really, really pleased and keep going. You know, you can do it. You can succeed. Defeat an entire city. And then go from there. Oh, it's always brutal. It always depends. Well, you can go back in today and see some of my attempts. There was one that hit breakaway. I managed to break away, and then I died to doing fence combat. The odd ones that are coming out of the forest. What you need to do is you need to set up a lure. So that you can lure in all the zombies that are in the woods. Because sometimes they get stuck in there. Zombies are not the brightest when it comes to trying to get out of the woods. You kind of got to help them. Need lots of roads and use sirens, etc. Oh, I see. Sirens are okay. What's the loudest gun? Shotgun. Which I think it's if you saw off the end, the sawed off is the loudest, but I don't know for sure. I'm basing that on just that's what I think. I don't know. I've not done tests on loudness of weapons. The loudest anything? I think if you have Speed Demon, revving the sports car is the loudest with no muffler. Take the muffler off of the sports car, and if you have Speed Demon, I think that's loudest. Oh, he's okay. He's on commercial. Enjoy your ads. Hopefully they're good and you enjoy them. Yeah, the shotguns are not. Are the shotguns the loudest? What about the sports car if you rev it with no muffler? And for some reason, I think that's the loudest. If you have Speed Demon. But maybe it's not. You're fine. It's fine. You do you. I make tons of spelling mistakes all the time when I'm on my phone. Just leave that there. Lamprey also turned up his engine loudness as well. So did Gaz, but I don't know how loud they are. I just know that the sports car is the loudest out of all of the vehicles, and that if you rip off its muffler, that it is very loud, and that Speed Demon is also really really loud, and that there's a way that you can stick it so that the car is always revving, like it gets stuck as if you've got the gas going. You know what I mean? But I do know that that's one of the loudest things you can do for lures, and then from there it's upping the vehicle engine loudness, and then from like that'll pull more zombies from longer distances. They can still get stuck on things though. Like the Crossroads River was one of those things. Are we in agony yet? No. Oops. We will be in a moment. There we are. We're in agony. Hooray. Okay, eat that. Wear this. Just need to wait patiently until we hit very tired. Or ridiculously, I mean. Oh, making fairly good gains on fitness and strength. It is costing me though. But it is balancing my weight a little bit as we do the same. Can get a video. It doesn't give numbers. Looks like tiny 50 tile radius for reversing. Only 50 tiles? There's no way. Maybe reversing. Do they have pinpoint hearing on? Yeah, that's one of those things that I'm gonna have to test later in debug. I'll give it a go later. I'm not going to do it right now. We're in agony, so let's do some foraging for a bit. Maybe we'll get some branches. 2 house distances? That sounds... Depends on the size of the houses. What kind of houses were they? Were they like this? Like mansions? Or were like the tiny houses that are over by West Point? Or were they like trailer length? Tinier houses? It's probably like... Well, 50 to 100 sounds like a decent amount, but like here, to put it into perspective, this the player's view, which is, it's like across, is like what, 1 2 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28. So it'd be what, that's just 32, 64, so this is 64 across approximately. I might have added one square, but and the player's like square is slightly longer than that, so it'd be like... Oh, there's a branch. If we keep this up, we should hit level 2 fitness. How's my maintenance? We do have a crowbar, so we probably can level maintenance a little bit. How I would do it is I would use a car with no muffler, and I would just like be as noisy as possible. Because sirens, they break, so they're not gonna last forever. Meanwhile, the car, you can kind of repair the cars. After a certain point, they cap out range. Seriously? I wonder. They can't fully cap out range, can they? Because then the lure, like well, I'd actually have to love to like look at it like from a debug perspective. I'll probably go and play around with that in debug eventually. I'll add it to my list. Cars and debug. Muffle. Yeah, the follow distance, sound distance is important, and then so is the zombies too. And then also if they have pinpoint hearing or not. Because it'd be a bit of a combination of both, wouldn't it? It's the radius of the sound, and then how far they follow would be set with based on their follow sound distance, right? I'm not sure. All I know is that the zombies show up and then I fight them. I kind of understand like how they move, as just as I showed earlier when I was like, okay, these zombies are going to stop here, and they stop pretty much within 3 or 4 tiles of my cursor. It's because you get a feel for it over time. There we go. Because roughly zombies have a sight line of about 20, 21, something like that. So you can kind of figure out how they're going to react to different things based on that. And then my character is also noisy. And I've seen what the sound looks like in debug. It's like circles and X's and such. It's interesting. There we go. I can't see that if that's a link. It blocks out links in my chat. You'd have to post it in the Discord under. You could do it under PZ or under Gallery. Either one works in my mind. And then I'll probably look at it later. So when it goes out too far, it probably has issues. Well, the zombies are simplified at a distance as well. They'll get stuck on stuff. Okay, well, we'll come back out here and eat more after. How are we doing for weight? Can we hop the fence now? Let's find out. No. I just want to jump the fence. That's what I want. Because if we can jump the fence, then that means that our fatigue is, or sorry, our fitness is doing pretty good. I went to bed early. Oops. Didn't train very well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a setting for each sound in the game and how loud it is. So you probably could have a weapon or something that is just a big loud sound. I know the car horns are not that loud, like that they're kind of middle. There's so many shoes. Okay. I need you right now. Okay, clarity. It's interesting. The helicopter is fairly good. How far does the vanilla helicopter even reach? I thought they only reached like. I know house alarms are really really loud though. I remember um, doing a test with house alarms specifically in Louisville. Kind of. It wasn't in Louisville. It was in Burnt Town. I did a test, and I seen that it could hit South Louisville with its house alarm range. It was really really far. No, I am fairly certain that the house alarms are louder. Even the I think the sawed off is the loudest of the shotguns, but I don't know for sure. And I think it's got like a range of 200. Like it's not like super loud. It's 200 is not as it's not as loud as well. Just to put it like this, a cell is 300 by 300, so it's not even a full cell in length. So if you're standing on one side, it goes like it's a fair size radius, but it's not a full cell. It'd be more than a cell in full diameter, but oh, okay. So there are 100 tiles. Okay, even this on off. Okay. Well, I would trust I would trust Taco in this case because I don't know for sure. I just know that the sawed off is or well the shotguns are the loudest gun. At least I think that might not be true though. Some of the rifles may be louder. No, I don't think they are. Guns used to be louder. Oh, am I thinking old numbers then? Did they used to be 200? That wouldn't count then. For some reason, I'm thinking something is 200 to 250. I wonder if shotguns used to be 200 to 250. Still, that's no excuse. I definitely got that wrong then. Sorry. My bad. I will hold the L. which made light switches. I remember seeing that rap video about the light switches, and I know that that one's been fixed. I don't. Well, you would have seen it earlier. There was a house alarm at one of the houses. I didn't. I just let it happen because I'm in the middle of the or not forest. I'm in the middle of I was in the middle of farmlands. So yeah, there's going to be some pull from West Point, but it's not going to be a large amount of West Point. Like so here, the house alarm went off over here, right? So a 600 tile radius would be, so it would probably hit some of West Point, right? Like, is that 600 tiles? I know the full length of this is more than. This is like 3 tiles here, isn't it? No, four tiles. So this would be 1200. So if my house alarm went off here, it wouldn't hit West Point. No. Okay, so it wouldn't hit West Point. It would hit like here ish, like that. So all the zombies in this like region should have wandered over there. But remember, they're fast shamblers and they have a follow distance of I think 100 or 150. I don't remember what I put it on, but so they're not gonna go all the way. No, it's not possible to stay in the city unless you're in a building that's like on a rooftop or something, or if you do a burn, or there's only a handful of ways to stay in the city. What you should do in a times 16 situation is leave, go to a safe place, situate your character if you took any negatives, which I did, so I have to situate my character a little bit, and then from there it's you go, you know. Oh yeah, I guarantee there's going to be some zombies out visiting me at the mansions. There's already been a handful over by the cars, which is not quite the mansions yet, but we'll see some. Don't worry. They always make their way up here, and then it's about making a stand from there because you can't like, and then you've got to start killing like consistently. Because if you're not killing consistently, and you'll get pushed back, and they'll keep pushing you back, and eventually you'll break their back on the zombies. It just takes time. That's all. No, I turned off respawn because there's no need to have respawn if you're doing time 16. And if you are doing time 16, chances are you're not going to have respawn because you won't go anywhere. You'll just stay wherever you were, unless you want to be in an area forever. Which, I mean, there's some folks that really like certain areas and they don't mind. But The Don't Feed the Zombies mod. It's decent. It's apparently if I were you, I would ask Wickhammer's opinion on that mod because I've never used that mod, but it does seem interesting. Wick's used the mod a lot, so that's why I would recommend asking Wick. So it seems like an interesting mod. I know that he turned it down a little bit because apparently it was pulling zombies in from like a ridiculously long range. Okay, I'm gonna go inside because we're getting too wet. Almost got a regularity maxed. We just need to get the other half of it done. I only want to do exercise to get fitness up, really, but I might as well get the strength as well. And once we're fitness level 2, I think I'll probably stop. I'm gonna go outside so we don't get sad. How's our weight? Not quite where I want it. Oh, that seems interesting. So the mod thinks that the zombies that you burn are still there, and then it'll automatically ping. Okay, that seems interesting. I should be able to go up to sleep really quick. Like get in bed right now before the fatigue sets in. Yeah, because we're gonna get muscle pain here in a second. Okay, where are you? No. Let's get some food. Oh, look. Being well, it's already West Point. Bugging me. I like how dark it is right now. Can't really see properly. You almost got me. No. Yeah, these buggers are coming up. Bothering me. Might be a mistake doing that, but I need them to stop. So go have a rest on the bench. I might cook these two fish that I caught. I think what actually was happening was migration or them following metas. Could be just migration in the cell, though. I am appreciative of one thing, and that is that they are here, so that I can use them as trash cans. Because I don't have a trash can right now. Okay. Have these two. How's my weight? Weight's coming up. We're actually doing fairly well. We're now only feeble and out of shape, so that's solid. Dude. We are currently in agony. So that zombie came from this way. So that kind of just confirms to me that it's meta that's pulling them in. Like, maybe there's like a wolf meta or something that I just am not paying attention to at all. Hello, zombie. There we go. Okay, I wanted to see where they cluster up. So they're not that far from me. Like, look. And I'm barely able to hurt them. Like, I'm tickling them with the screwdriver. See, okay, this isn't what I wanted. Just wanted to fight a little bit of them. I don't feel like they're gonna stop. I feel like they're just gonna keep going. That's what it seems like, isn't it? They're on the march. Yeah, they are on the march. Like, look at how many of them there are. Given that West Point itself is not here. You stop reaching for me. Oh dear. It's harder than it needed to be. I'm breaking all the tools that I have. I don't have very much left. Okay, let's put these in here. I need to hold off on the exercise because I just need to not exercise anymore. That's the thing. There's just no point to exercise anymore. And something I should do is I'm gonna make another stone hammer like that. Put this in my bag. Okay, and I want to go grab the. Can we hop this yet? Probably not. Huh? Oh no! No, we did it. Heck yeah! Okay, and so now we can eat this. And with our very, very limited weapon supply, I'm gonna pick this up. Whip it in secondary. We're gonna hop the fence again. Oh, please, please, please! You can do it. Yeah. I'm gonna get a rest in, fill up our stomach, and then I want to place that there. Okay. I can't rest right now. It's okay. I want to break these two things. Did I grab the crowbar? Where's the crowbar? I must not have grabbed it. I thought I did. Okay, let's go. Just gonna break the weapons that I have on my person. Okay, now we'll back off. I'm okay with this turn of events. Here. Alright. I want to take out this group, but it's difficult with no weapons to do so. Tell you what, zombies. Against better judgment, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, New World. This is what Mastered PvE looks like. I mean, somewhat. Not all the way, though. There's some parts that I could be doing a little bit better. In combat, yes. Kind of. We're good. Have you gotten by any chance? Actually, we have a vehicle that's fully functional, full of gas. It's just down the street. It's got a key and everything. I don't even need to do anything for it. It's like no, don't even need hot wiring. It's just waiting for me for whenever I want. I kind of would trade the vehicle for a backpack that's better, but I mean, it's okay, I guess. How's the engine? Trash, because it is a car wreck vehicle after all. The fact that it is in actual condition to drive is a surprise to me. It shouldn't be. There we go. What traits? You can do an exclamation point traits, and there's actually a little video that I do usually. Sometimes I don't have it ready, but I do have it ready now. I can show you what traits we have now, but these change, right? So, because you can. I used to be weak and unfit, but now I'm feeble and out of shape. So, is that actually the right? I think it's the right video, right? Yeah. Okay, it is. I did check these links earlier. Yeah, but they're all traits that I can balance out. That don't. Okay, if you want me to kind of unfit, unfit, weak, and very underweight, all three of those traits are going to go away, right? Those three traits are gone. So let's pretend they don't exist. Slow healer doesn't really do very much. Like, I mean, so you have to heal for like an extra day or so, depending like on what it is. Like, if I break my legs because I fell off a building, then that's like the worst part of slow healer. But all you need is time. So long as I stay alive, then slow healer doesn't do anything. Slow learner and pacifist both don't do anything. All they do is lengthen the time it takes you to level up your stuff. So so yes, I'm gonna level up slower, but once I hit level 10 and everything, or if I hit level 10 and everything, which I've never done before, um, but if I were to, then both the traits wouldn't matter. Conspicuous doesn't do anything. Prone to illness is really, it's kind of canceled out by outdoorsman. Um, Unlucky is like unnoticeable. Weak stomach and slow reader. Weak stomach, I don't eat bad food, so it's fine. And slow reader, I can fast forward time, so that doesn't matter. And then it gives me all of these awesome positive traits. So it ends up being that it's a good balance. And lately, I've been really liking Eagle Eye for that extra vision cone. So bites, no. Scratches, yes. But if you're playing with standard infection, there is a chance that the scratch will infect you with the Nox virus. If you catch the Nox virus, your character's dead. What bad traits would I avoid? Sunday driver, specifically because it consumes more gas and and you're not able to tow stuff. So if you like knock over one of your vehicles, or if stuff's in the way, you can't get it out of the way. So unless you've got a designated driver, don't take Sunday driver. Um, I wouldn't take thin skinned because it's while it objectively it sounds good. Oh, okay, so just don't get hit. Um, Thin skin kind of it takes the odds out of your favor if you do get hit, which you will. Everybody gets hit eventually. So, and there's just taking thin skin is not a bad thing. You can take it and it'd be fine. Just you got to be extra careful, right? Because any injury you take as that rolls out of your favor, possibly. But yeah, accidents always happen, and the reason why I take thick skinned is because it keeps the odds extra in my favor. You know, but if you get grabbed and pulled down, you're gonna die. So it doesn't like thick skinned won't save me then. And it is kind of costly for what it is, but I mean, I still like it. Um, I feel like most of the negatives have a positive thing about them, so you can kind of take them and if they're be positive. I guess technically agoraphobic, maybe not that great, but I mean, even agoraphobic over time is fine because you'll if you combine it with like brave, you eventually even going outside won't be that bad. It'll be still manageable. Um, I'm trying to think of other traits that I would say that are kind of like bad off the top of my head, but I guess I don't like smoker and I don't like fear of blood because they give me extra things I need to do. I like washing my character, but in saying that, those two traits give you something extra to do. Oh yeah, see that, but that's because you've got to stay inside all the time because you're a vampire. Where did this rotten fish come from? Like, the fish didn't even go stale first. It just was rotten. How did that happen? Whatever. Sleep. We're making some good progress on our XP gains. Nice 72 on here we go. Smoker, it gives you something extra to do. It's another bar to fill. That's the only reason why I don't like it and wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, it's not bad though. There's no trait that's like absolutely unmanageable. Like you can manage all the traits. You could take all the negatives and no positives, and your character would suck a little bit, but like they wouldn't be like the worst character ever. It'd still be kind of okay. The worst part about it would be the restless sleepyhead. Actually, sleepyhead is probably the worst trait in the game, at least in my opinion. Unless like it's just because it hits you in the fatigue, and that's part of the death spiral. That and restless is pretty bad too. I like that we have two. I don't think I have. Yeah, let's put you away. Okay, let's go. I may need to grab another chair. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, and see, you're gonna very much appreciate Wakeful, because if you're playing with fatigue, it is so much extra time. And then actually, if you do want even more, because if you wanted even more, you can combine it with the security guard profession for Night Owl. Night Owl plus Wakeful gives you a bonus that makes it so you only have to sleep like 2 hours. Combine that with Cat Eyes and Eagle Eyes, and you're basically at daytime all the time. Because Eagle Eyes is really good at making your vision cone bigger when it's day. Cat Eyes makes it brighter at all times, like even during the day. Um, basically, it's great. There we go. There's a lot of cool things you can do with the different traits, and everybody has their own favorite style, right? Like you can go like straight up long blunt if you want, combining brawler with baseball player, and um, that basically will nullify all of pacifist. But if you also were to combine it and not take pacifist and take fast learner instead, you can get your weapon XP up really quickly, and you'll be one shotting zombies really fast. And that's with any weapon. You can do it with pretty much all weapons except for spears. Spears are the slowest weapon to level. However, they make up for that with the fact that they're copious in amount, and if you can get them to late game, spears are one of the strongest weapons. At least in build 41. I'm very much looking forward to all of the cool new things that are coming. We'll see though. I'm kind of hoping we can push a little bit. If I can get us into the... Let's go rest over here. And then we'll head back out. So where even is this anyways? I figured as much. So here, I'll do this really quick because we're there. That. And I know that there is... Are they here or here? I think they're here, right? And this is the one that we have the keys for. I didn't take any weapon XP bonuses in this one though. So all of the weapons are going to take the same amount of time to level up. I did take aiming though, just so that that would be easier later. Means that it's going to be like 50k, 60k before my weapons, any weapons level 10. Not that I'd be hyper focusing a weapon or anything right now. We'll just be using whatever we can get our hands on. Why am I always fighting zombies? Because it's one of the things I enjoy in the game. I really like the way the different sounds of the game interact with the zombies, the animations. Um, I don't know. I really like. It's fun. Also, because I'm playing time 16, it's a requirement. Because if you don't fight the zombies, they will surround you. No, I don't have respawns on right now because it's time 16. You don't really need respawns on when you're doing time 16. There are plenty of zombies. Yeah, the game really is. It's not even just the dopamine. It's like I really like the story elements that you like unfold with your character over time, and I like seeing the different runs that are going. Like people get their runs going and started, and then you get to see them do their bases and their little outposts, or maybe they do a nomad playthrough, and you get to see them kind of traveling. It's neat. I like it. It's really cool. So the dopamine is kind of one part of it. And it's not even the most important part in my opinion. It is a good part though, obviously. It all provides dopamine. I mean, kind of. There is a bit of secondhand satisfaction of watching people just absolutely destroy and having a good time. And yeah, that's true. It is a bit rare to find a game that hits both of those. There's a few games that are like that. Most of them are sandboxes. Thank you. Do appreciate. Let's go. I need to bring another chair down here. What do I think the most important? Nimble. It's not even a contest. Like fatigue, like stamina and fitness are great. Like they really are. But if you have good nimble, it's the game is a combat oriented. So nimble is how fast you move in this stance. If your nimble is high, it's great. It's so good. Trust me. Nimble is probably the best skill. Yes, it's good to have high fitness and high strength and sprinting and having weapon skill that's really high is always nice. These ones will passively level all of themselves, like for the most part. Like they'll cap out really fast. Same for survival skills, so long as you're just getting yourself food. But yeah, nimble is definitely because this game is combat oriented and this is the combat stance. Nimble easily. But yeah, I guess after nimble, I would say probably fitness, and then after fitness, probably strength, and then maybe strength is tied with maintenance and a weapon. Your whatever weapon's your favorite. It doesn't need to be any specific weapon. It's just whatever's your favorite. If you like if you like axes, do axes. If you like spears, do spears. If you like long blunts or even long blades, if you like collecting machetes and katanas, what are things like carpentry? Those crafting skills will all passively level over time. So while you're alive, these will level up. So they're useful. They're utility skills, though. All of them. Every single skill here is a utility skill. Cooking and carpentry. Like I mean, you can say that okay. Well, carpentry lets you modify your base and add defenses. I mean, after like level 3, though, it's the important levels for carpentry are level 3 for spears, level I think it's level 7 or level 5 for stairs. Can't remember if it's 7 or 5. But after that, like I think it's 7 is when you get your best the best looking carpentry stuff, and then Um, yeah, for carpentry is just it's like past level 3. It's just kind of luxury stuff. And then cooking, you could make an argument for maybe, but it's like it's not so much it like so that you can use the rotten food, I guess. But I mean, I don't like eating rotten food, so I don't bother. I just catch new food and eat that. And then the higher you're cooking, the more you get out of it. So, but it'll passively level. Same as farming, same as first aid. Electrical is based on how many kills you get, basically, or how many generators you have running. Metalworking is really easy. You just take apart fences or car wrecks. Mechanics is kind of an active skill. You kind of need to take apart cars and put them back together. Um, I do the 100% stuff. So like I take light bulbs out, put them in until eventually my character's good enough to 100% take off other parts of the car, and then I'll start doing those as well. And I'll just do them gradually. I think I've done mechanics 10 to 10 twice, and it's not too difficult. There we go. But yeah, and tailoring is the last defense. It's good to have, but it's like you kind of hope that it's like insurance. You kind of hope you don't have to use it because it's good for repairing clothes if you're like walking through through trees and stuff. But outdoorsmen usually will cover most of that. Um, like you like rip your clothes, need to fix them. Like my crop top just took some damage. I think that was from a tree, but I don't know. Might not be. Yeah, I feel like all of these here are passive, and these are also passive. But like by passive, I mean they're gonna go up gradually as you just survive. Got to max out the yelling skill. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to pull zombies out of the tree line. But we managed to go all the way and go near West Point, so that's kind of nice. We're at no capability of fighting West Point right now. I have 2 crowbars, but that's not going to be enough. Unless we keep getting crowbars, which I'm for it. Feel free, game. Keep depositing crowbars on me. Yeah, they are fairly good. They're good for maintenance, and they're good for the fact that they take a while to break. But they do break eventually. Like this one that I'm holding right now is still full condition. The one that's on my back is quarter condition. Like or sorry, 3/4 condition. If I put yeah, but if you're gonna do that, you could also stomp, and you will still like. I think it still might use the durability on the weapon though, maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. I think that it doesn't use the durability on the weapon, and that it damages your shoes instead. But it still gives you maintenance if you're holding something in your hands. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So long as you have something in your hands, you will get um, XP. It's got to be a weapon though. So like if you're stomping zombies and you happen to have a pencil, like just hold the pencil. It still has no gas. I understand how that feels. Very frequently, I don't have a car for like the first several months in a playthrough. Like I think the first interesting. Like yeah, this vehicle's engine's trash. Go vehicle go. I don't wonder why I don't have a car in the first few months of my playthroughs. There is no part of me that is questioning that kind of thing. So they'll be over there somewhere. Yeah, months in game. Because the reason why is because I play a lot of Time 16, and as a result, when you play a lot of Time 16, you end up doing a lot of fighting with no cars, as or with car lures. It depends on your style of playthrough and how far you've gotten. Ooh, Max. So that area by that car is completely screwed over, like super, super screwed over. Because I honked the horn over there, which means yay. Any of the zombies that were by that side now, because of the helicopter, should be over by that car, and then they'll distribute around that cell. So as I'm going down to check on them, I'll be gating them into my own cell, and they'll be bothering me at the mansions. So, but hopefully, I'll be able to pressure them, and we'll be able to clear them faster than they're able to damage my area. Okay, do I have a spear on me? I don't. I'm kind of looking forward to grabbing that axe, because that fire axe will give me quite a few bonuses. Okay. Should be able to make a spear with the stuff inside. This is all scrap wood. It's all scrap wood too? No. We don't have a saw. Well, there's padded pants over there. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, evidence. Is that where you can one shot them on the ground? Oh, no, it's not a one shot on the ground. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. What I'm doing is I'm hitting them in the head. So there's actually three spots you can hit a zombie when they're on the ground. There's the torso, the feet, and then the head. If you hit them in the head, then they take more damage. So I'm aiming intentionally at their head. I know it doesn't always look like I am, but that is what I'm doing. A good deal of the time is I'm trying to hit them in the head. Sort of. It depends on like damage that I'm able to output based on like my exertion um and a few of other things as well. There we go. Okay, we'll take one of those out tomorrow because we got to go fishing, and I need to sleep for right now. But yeah. Look at that. Still gaining about 800 strength. It's not too bad. No, we did it. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get a rest in. And now we're gonna want to fish. So this crowbar can go on my back. That one can go there. Actually, no, other way around. This is gonna be in my hands. Um, there's a herb called black sage that lets you reduce your pain as well. That you can eat some of that and it'll reduce your pain. There's also alcohol. Don't combine alcohol with sleeping pills though, because it's like double dipping on the sleeping pills, so it'll kill your character. Um, I'm trying to think of other, but just time. If you're experiencing pain from like exercise fatigue, just wait. Time will help you. But alcohol, sleeping as well could be one. Like dig furrows to tire your character out and have a nap. So if you have a trowel or a garden fork and you're in a safe place, you can put yourself to sleep using furrows, because furrows make your character tired. They also have the added benefit of giving you worms, which are a great emergency food source, as well as okay. So if you're trying to go to sleep but you're in pain, get ridiculously tired and then go to sleep, because your character can sleep if you're ridiculously tired. It'll override the pain. Um, what do I need again? Why am I over here? Oh yeah, because I need to go grab that axe. Actually, is what I need. I don't know. I don't even really think about grinding nimble specifically, but there is probably a way to do it. Like you could probably like stand in a house and like nimble yourself in a corner, like, and it would level you up gradually, but it'd be very very slow. And honestly, it's more fun to just play the game, right? So I'm not sure how to answer your question, because I've never tried to actually grind it specifically. But I go up gradually. Like, I mean, eventually. Like, we're about to level up our first level of nimble, and it took me what? I don't remember when we started this. This is the 10th run of today, and it's finally hit the breakaway point. So, and only two of the runs hit breakaway. So I would say that it took me some hours to get one level in nimble. But then you remember that each level of nimble, it increases how much XP you need. And then it's, did you take police officer? Do you have gymnast? And then do you have an XP multiplier or not? Or is it one times? Like it all depends on all of those things, right? So I'm not sure. On default, though, I mean, we can look at the end of this in-game day, and it'll tell me how much nimble I gained, and we can see because I have a stats tracker mod, so they disabled the corner grinding. I still think you still get some every now and then. Like here, I've got no zombies around me right now. Look, we just got nimble just now. 70 nimble points. And I'm just in the middle of nowhere. There's no zombies around me right now. And there's some down here, but they're not aggroed. But yeah, I don't know how long it would take to or how much you get. They nerf grinding nimble if you do foraging at the same time. Okay, so just don't do them together. Although the reason why they nerf it is because when you're foraging, the nimble stance gives you or the combat stance gives you a bonus to your foraging. That's why I could see them nerfing it. So here, watch. So you see the circle? Watch when I go into combat stance. See how the circle's getting bigger? And then if you want to see the exact number, it's over here, right? So you see, search radius 3.7, right? If I crouch, it'll go up to 4.08, right? 10% bonus. But if I hold nimble stance, it goes up to 4.9. So it's like a point, like it's and then also a 30% increase. So it's like it's. I think that's why nimble gets nerfed while you're foraging. But if you're looking at the source code, then you probably would know a lot more about the stuff than I would. There's a lot of folks that are really really source codey that you know that wander around. But then also they also change the code every now and then, so things that once were could change suddenly. I didn't get to where I wanted to. We don't have very much canned food, but I'm going to eat this to kind of sate myself a little. How do you put pasta? Or do you mean pasta? How do you put it in a bowl? You need multiple bowls. You can only do it with increments of two, I think. So two pasta bowls or four. So you need two bowls or four bowls to split it, and it's got it. You've got it in a cooking pot or a cooking pan, right? It should be in the cooking section actually. If we go in here, we should type pasta, and it's right here. See, pasta two bowls, pasta one bowl. or 4 bowls. I mean, and it'll split the amount evenly between those things. So if you do 4 bowls, it'll split the amount for four, based on how much um, uh, nourishment the it gives, the hunger. You can't do one, no. Just if you're gonna do one, just eat the pasta from the pot. Oops. You can't eat it from the pot? Is it spawned in the world that way? Because if you can't eat it from the pot, just pour it out. Like, did you put the pasta in the pot, or did you find the pasta in the pot? Because there are bugged pasta dishes that exist, and you can't eat those. You can just dump them out. However, if you find a spice, I think you can. You just cooked it. Okay, then you should be able to eat it from the pot then if you just cooked it. I am unsure. You can put a condiment in it, but I don't guarantee that you're going to be able to eat all whatever that is. But you can try. Maybe that'll fix it. I'm not sure. Okay, I want to run and grab a chair, but I wanted to rest first. Oh, look. Helicopter number 2. That's all. They lure zombies. What's the point in splitting into four bowls? If you've got if you want to split it up into like if you want to like you made a really big pasta dish, and you want to split it to share with friends or to put into like freezer. Like prep a bunch of, and then so you can prep more. Saving for later is good though. I wonder if that if he's gonna be back. When did I kill that one zombie that had the axe? Is it over here? I killed a zombie that had an axe in him, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, why you gotta do this? That's not very nice. Tell you what. This way. Come here. I feel like I'm swimming. This is gonna be a problem. Because we're exerted and I don't have very much capability to fight at the moment. Plus, I need to eat, and we don't have food. Okay. So, I know that we are kind of struggling in terms of food at the moment. I'm very hungry. I can use the axe to chop down trees. They're already sieging me, though. That's second helicopter. So, their sieging is quite aggressive. Look at that. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, they fully have taken over the area. Good times. It's wiki or learning it or going into debug and checking it or looking in the code itself, and those are all the places you could look, find that out. Nutritionalist, maybe. Well, let's keep pushing, because if we don't, they're gonna take the mansions from me. Yeah, like look at them. Look at them and being their aggressive selves. We're getting something out of it though. No. Lick of sleep can indirectly cause your death by you being too tired and exerted to move, and then the zombies catch up. But it's not a direct cause. Sleepyhead is one of the worst traits if you're playing single player. Its opposite, wakeful, is really good. I don't think that those two are very good traits because they both affect your fatigue. Restless makes it so that you can never gain past 60%, or something like that. Um, and Sleepyhead makes it so that you're never able to get full. Like you always wake up tired, kind of. Oh my god. Because this is the second helicopter in this area, and I'm playing time 16. I advise you to watch the video. Google it. Yeah, that's a rep video, isn't it? Definitely a good video to recommend. I know that heat and cold affect it, the loop. Um, but yeah, I need to break these zombies up a little bit. Oh yeah, it was a good run, but that's okay. It happens. Not a big deal. You know me. If I there we go. If I at least did something fun in the thing, then I'm happy. And I did. I don't know where the zombies are. There they are. But we beat Prior Winter's winter, so I'm already I'm happy about that alone. Anything else was just icing. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to sleep tonight safely. Yeah, Rhett's information is always really good. Definitely always worth the watch. Go, go, go. Back to the chair. Rest. Nope, there's tiredness kicking in. I'm gonna fight for a little bit longer just to... But it's a bad call. It's just impossible. It's fine. We make our progress. We get a little better each time. Well, that sucks. We rolled some bad rolls on that crowbar. I can't really go in here. You need help? I'm sure someone in chat can help you. I'm not really sure what I would pick. I mean, whatever you think is best. I don't want to risk going in there right now. So as much as it sucks, I'm gonna need to go in here. There's at least one zombie here chasing me. No, the cabin would be risky. Remember, a helicopter came, so the suppose it's less risky than here. I took down all the doors though. I guess it doesn't matter so long as the zombies don't know I'm here. We're not starving yet, but oh, before we continue, just so that we can see, I gained 29 levels, 29 experience in Nimble today. So that's it's not bad. We lost a little weight as well, which is not great because I need to be getting a little bit more, but I need to sleep. So okay, we should be starving soon. We got a bit of neck pain, which I have to deal with. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Finance Guy. Definitely, that is a good way to do it. You'll feel comfortable eventually, and then you'll figure out what you like. Yeah, a bite is you can restart in the same world if you want. Um, I don't because I like permadeath, but there's nothing that says you have to say in this. You don't, and then you can go hunt down your zombie and kind of go from there. Or you can reroll the whole world if you want. I like rerolling the whole world. Ooh, I need that. Thank you. No, stay where you are. Okay, run to the back. Have a sit, relax. Okay, we're good. Do another round. That's part of the game, though. It's getting bit, so you know you're playing it right. You just like taking your time, figure out how to not get bit. I did not expect that they would get so aggressive so quickly. It's been a while since I've done West Point, though. Which one was it? It was you. I'm gonna have a rest before we continue fighting these zombies. Oh, what? Oh, I tripped over something? Maybe at that half fence? I'll leave that there. Apparently I'm encumbered. Why? Because we're very, very hungry. Excuse me? This is my house, not your house. Whoa. I did not rent house sitters. What the hell? Why are there so many in there? And why was the door closed? And they opened it, and then they closed it again. This is not my home anymore. They need to understand. This is my home. It's my home, not theirs. Quickly. Yes. Okay, just stop starving to death, please. Did they break the... They did! Okay, good. That's good. How am I supposed to fish? Oh, dang it. The vanilla helicopter really messed this area up. I mean, yeah, you're right. I could use the other lake, but it's like... It's just more I wanted to see it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to take a little peek. Look how many there are over there. It just doesn't end. And it's not even close, like, to the amount that's in West Point right now. Like, this is not even a fraction or of a sliver of it. And I know that. I'm aware. Panic sucks. So let's get the panic on. Stop. Oh, nifty. Yeah. And one of the best benefits of burglar though is the nimble bonus that you get. The car thing is nice, but having nimble is solid. I'm doing the best I can for right now. I'm trying to whittle them down, but it's hard. The whole no exertion thing is driving my character slower and slower. It's making it harder and harder. And there's just a lot to deal with for a character that doesn't have any stamina at all. She doesn't have anything, but she's getting there. As time goes on, she's gaining little bits of stamina, and I'm managing to kill like a few more each time. But we need to like very much get a hold on the area. Oh, they're letting me recover it all? Oh my goodness. It was like they'd lost me. Yes, they let me recover it all. No, it's not a mod that lets my recovery go up so fast. What happens is I'm combining resting and sitting on the ground. It gives you both when you do it. So see, I start. You can do it either way, but I do rest and sit on the ground, and lets me recover a little bit of stamina. But yeah, it's not a mod. And then to stand up really fast, you hold shift while you move, like to get up. So if you're holding shift, you'll stand up right away, like this, as opposed to the other option, which is this, right? Sorry, one second. This is the, if you don't do it without, you stand up like this, and it's just too slow. Panic also makes you stand up faster too. Yeah, split the group just a wee bit. These three that are up here. Miss. Okay. Pinpoint hearing sucks. I mean, it is what it is. It's pretty fun actually trying to run away from them a little bit. Like I'm kind of amused that only 2 helicopters did this. Well played, game. Kudos. You deserve some kind of admiration for making a bit of a mess. Like I just can't gain my stamina back fast enough. It's slow. You can see when they get prompted by pinpoint hearing, huh? It's like they turn and everything, and it's wow. Okay, but we can see that I'm putting a dent in them. Like it's not a very big dent, given how many of them they are. Most of them are behind the house. We need to rest. I need water. There's a couple places I can get water. There's 2 hunting knives. I don't think I can defeat them all before. Like, even... Like, they've messed this area up something fierce. I need a chair for over here, is what I need. Because currently, just these 2 chairs isn't enough. I need a triangle. Triangle. It's the honest truth. The triangle's the best. Because we needed another meta. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, zombies, you win. Take the mansions. They're yours. I put effort in. I tried. Enjoy your W. It's there's not much I can do. I wish there was something I could do, but I literally can't. I put effort in, and they're too strong. There's too many of them. I don't have a chair to sleep on, but that's fine. I can just sleep on the ground. It's not optimal, but it's what we're gonna have to do. At least until tomorrow. I need food. I need sleep. I need to be away from Why though? At what point would this ambulance have ever made it out here? And of course you become a crawler. I'm cold, so I'm gonna wear this. Well, I'm not cold right now, but we will be. Is there keys in this? It doesn't have fuel. It has a battery, though. And a trauma bag. I like the trauma bag better than I like this bag, but I'm gonna keep this one for now. Okay, we'll just head up this way. Not really. I mean, if you have Disinfect or Die, which is a mod, yes, but if the bandage is dirty, all it does is slightly increase the pain. It's not really, it's not, doesn't really do that much. I'm not happy that I've had to do this. I slept on the ground in the tree, in case if anybody was curious what I was doing. We can't carry this, it's too heavy. Delicious, delicious lake water. It'll get my queasy up a little bit and help me out in terms of survival. Okay, I need to run back down here for a second and grab the trauma bag and make a fire so that we can cook some delicious, delicious fish. Eat. And then once I've eaten, I'm going back and we're going to start pushing them back. But I left those clothes over there. I shouldn't have, because I should bring them with me. I'm surprised we're actually overheating. Oh yeah, because I drank the lake water. That's why. We'll be okay. Okay, and grab the trauma bag. Okay, I'll head back over there. It's not optimal, but we're gonna do the best we can with what we have. The metas are very aggressively trying to like tug the zombies this way. I'm okay with that though. We'll just keep making fires down the beach until we're good. Okay. It won't really do very much because unfortunately, it's weird, but the trees are not that flammable. Her one favorite, actually. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna be a little queasy. That'll be fine. Okay, now I need to chop down one more tree. I mean, they're not. They do burn, but it's like they're not. It's not as flammable as you'd expect. If you try to burn down a forest, you'll understand exactly what I mean. Mm-hmm. Oh, geez, it's been 9 hours. I completely lost track of time as soon as the zombies attacked. Thank goodness it's summer. Yeah, good enough. And there, these things can go in the fire. You just have to learn to get through the early game. Yeah, it's just about sustain for the most part. Figuring out how to get food, how to make sure that you know where there is water, and um, if you can maintain the basic needs of your sim, then you can basically. It's just about combat after that, and about knowing, you know, when to hold them and when to fold them. And in my case, I needed to fold because there was too many, and they're too aggressive. Actual fishing hours are going to start here in a second. Why is there a campfire in the water? Because it's the safest place for it. How does it work? Fairly simply. Like let's see. It works just like it normally would. It's like I put a dirt mound under it, and then I built a fire there. So it looks like it's in the water, but it's not. Yeah, see? It's perfectly fine. Okay, I need to light this. I should have just left it lit, but how's my foraging? Of course, this is the middle of nowhere. Oh, there we go. Possible forage stuff. I would like firewood, please. No, not weird mushrooms. Because I want to cook myself dinner and then I want to sleep on the ground. Where do I think is the best location? Depends on who you are and what you like, and Muldra is a very is a very like medium like spawn location for the most part. It'll be very Mario style, like kind of like there'll be decent loot, but there'll be also a lot of zombies. West Point is kind of like hard mode, sort of. Like it's not really not once you're used to the game, but it's just like it's the hardest of the four, out of all of the four starting locations, because West Point has a lot of zombies and a lot of loot, so it's got both a lot of zombies, a lot of loot. Riverside is probably the easiest because it's closest to the river and there's not a lot of zombies there comparatively to the other three. Um, and then proximity wise, there's nothing really that's that dangerous around Riverside except for No Man's Land, which is to the west, I think. Yeah, to the west of Riverside. No, I'm not in Riverside. I'm at the outskirts of the West Point mansions. So I got pushed out of the mansions by the zombies. There was little that could be done about that. Like I did try my best to hold, but after a certain point, you just can't hold anymore. It becomes very difficult to keep holding while your character has no fatigue. So there we go. After I eat this fish, though, and have myself a tree nap, I'm going to go and salt again. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. I should actually take a bit of a break, right? But Instead, I'm going to just take a bit of a stretch. I'm doing pretty good. See what I did there? Well, yeah. Yes, I do see what you did there. And I'm proud of you. Good job. Yes. Okay, time to go have my tree nap. How are my skills coming? They're okay. I still need to build them up a little bit more. We've only been playing for a little bit less than a month. Okay, so here's what I mean by a tree nap. We sleep on the ground inside a tree. I'm going to leave this axe here. I equipped the... just in case. And... okay. Seriously, we're tired again. Okay, what needs to happen now is I need to go and steal a chair. Cause so we can get bad sleep instead of ground sleep. So if I can steal a chair, we'll have at least bad sleep. And then my goal from there will be hopefully we can get... because I kind of want to sleep in this van. I'm tempted to sleep in this van. If I die, I die. Whoa, I look different. Let's fix my hair. Here we go. I had van bed hair. Why does it have to be foggy the day that I want to siege? Like, it's like the game is like really trying hard to protect the zombies as well as bother me. Murphy's Law? So you're saying that it's Murphy's Law. I see. I always think about Occam's razor when I think about Murphy's Law. Am I the only one that thinks that? They seem like things that go together. All right. Let's play. Okay. A little bit of panic. It's good. They've really taken a hold of this area, huh? Okay, I got what I wanted, which was a chair. Now we go back, we eat, we rest, and then rinse and repeat for tomorrow. The next helicopter will be soon. And then I guess we're just going to continue to have problems, but that's okay. So far, we're at 2 helicopters. I should probably start keeping track of them. I got an idea. Do we have. I mean, I use. You know what? Let's see. We can just put them here. Who I? Yeah, chopper. I spell stuff right. It's better to just do that. Get to the chopper. But yeah, they definitely only took 2 helicopters to take over that area. And they've got quite the grip on it. I'd say that it's less than 1,000 zombies that are there, though. We probably would be able to take it down. Okay, so I need to unequip you. So this is where that's going to go. Perfect. Okay. Do a bit of foraging. If we really luck out, there should be forest over here. But if we luck out, we'll get a saw. But it was like super, super lucky to hit that on the cryo run. Grape leaves isn't bad though. I'll take that. Sure. Rock. Why not? No, we're tired. It's okay though, because we actually have a chair now over here. We can rest properly. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off first. Okay, we're gaining weight again, which is good, because we want to get this back up to regular weight. Okay, let's go back down here. Keep foraging. Wait, I thought that you were supposed to get less Nimble XP. I just got the exact same Nimble XP as I would get. What? And it was nerfed. Maybe it's just maybe duration is nerfed. Like you don't get it as often. Maybe that's what they meant by nerfed. Get rid of you. Oh, one more thing. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go fish. Okay, let's go over now. Where? It's over here. I'll wait till it's time. Which campfire is there? 9 hours, nice. Why do we need another day of fog? We had one yesterday. Do I have a bowl? I do. Nice. Which means that I probably can put the grape leaves in it. There. Yeah. Solid. Okay. We'll head out now. Fog or no fog, I've got to put pressure on these zombies to get them out of the mansions. I guess that's true. If the zombies are growling and there's fog, then that means there's frogs. Oh, look how bad it is. Can't see anything. This fog is terrible. Game, send it away. Pretty please. I Wish this fog would go away. Like 10 zombies? Are you kidding? Have you seen how many are at the mansions? There's like at least like a few hundred over there. If I get jumped, it's not gonna be just by 10. It'll definitely be by like a lot. But then again, you can get killed by just one zombie. It only takes that one cheeky zombie that's hiding in the bushes, just waiting. Just one zombie. I don't want to play with this there game. Can you send it away? Okay, there we go. Some rain will lighten the fog. So many of them to deal with. Significant difference. There. The when she sticks her leg out at the end there, that's when she's done resting. So that's important. So I'm able to continue fighting them. Because I don't want to go back right away. I want to make sure that we're putting pressure on. Like proper pressure. We can actually get in there. As you can see that there's a couple zombies here. They definitely infested the mansions, for sure. That's good. Were you the one committing the robbery that you stopped? Because I remember you said you were a burglar. Oh, you're unemployed. Okay. There we go. Oh, have a good sleep. My plan is to push the mansions and hopefully... I know I'm not taking them back right away, but I want to push them. Jeez. Okay, well. Need them to stop. So, like, you can see there's like a couple here on the sides, but they should stop. Well, especially if I do this. Geez, like, look, there's 3 over here now. Hopefully they're not all the way up by my fishing spot. Looks like they might be. I may need to rope around. Because they're a little closer than I'd like them to be. Can you show your traits? I can. They look like this right now, but if you do an exclamation point traits, it's there. Then you can get them from that. Because these aren't the same traits as when I started. There's certain traits you can lose, and I took those traits. Okay. I need to go and kill these zombies that are down here before they make it over here and bother me. Evening. Yeah. I don't like having just gonna bring this. Alright. I don't know if this and the lumberjack shirt go on the same thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring them. We're doing it slow and steady, best we can. Here we go. Alrighty. All right, I am going to stop it there because it's a good stopping point. We're going to be pushing the West Point Mansions later, but it's a good stopping point right there. I'd like to keep going, I really would, but it's best I take a bit of a break. Anyways, let's see. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. Do appreciate it. Let's see where we go. Like host somebody here in a moment. There we go. I know, we can go and host Rhett. I haven't hosted Rhett in forever, probably. Yes. Great, Rhett. There you go. You guys can go hang out with Rhett. Alright, it's been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye for now.